What's up, everybody? How are y'all doing today? I'm Kai with Kai Dragon Media, and today we are going to talk a little bit about Europa Universalis 5 before we get on with the show. Give me just a second. Twitch is being kind of goofy. I'm going to get this all fixed up for us, and then we're going to dive right further into this. My normal stream view is not quite working as I intended, so we're just going to make do with what we have here. You know, it's going to be a little bit of topics today about it before we dive too much into this. And, you know, did I just grab the wrong one? I probably did. I probably did. Did I? Dang it. Where's it at? Should have showed up here. Hold on. I boomered this, guys. I boomered this as usual. There we go. I had the wrong one. Yeah, the usual. I messed that up. Now we got it working here. All right. So we're going to talk a little bit about the news on Europa Universalis 5. And we'll proceed from there. So if you are new to the channel, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. And consider following on Twitch as well, as we do multi-streaming. And we're going to talk about this quite a bit. So one of the first things that I will say about Europa Universalis 5, it's controversial. There's a lot of streamers and a lot of big names and stuff that got to get a first look at this. Of course, you know, small name, you don't get a look at that. So I took liberty of doing some research, going through everything, watching some gameplay videos, seeing what they have to offer, and then we're going to go ahead and talk about it. I'll probably do a full video of my final thoughts. Hopefully I want to get it done tomorrow. I just got home late, and then I also have a couple other videos I'm editing right now from my gardening channel. So, and thank you for the hearts, guys. Much appreciated as we're talking about this. So this picture you guys see here, this is what would be the Papal States at this time. And let me just shrink my size down a little bit here so you guys can see a little bit better preview of this all. All right, there you go. So how this all works is Europa Universalis 5 is a grand strategy game just like Europa Universalis 4, but it focuses less on conflict as much as Europa Universalis 4 did. So the first thing I will say, if you are somebody that likes to go and be a warmonger, and hi Odin. Typically I don't give shout outs, but there you go. I said hi Odin. Anyway, back to the news so we can progress forward on this on our show today. So, you know, we're trying to follow itinerary and everything. All right. So first, and now I got to refine my thoughts. That's part of the reason why we have an itinerary, because I have a lot to talk about. If you're somebody that's a warmonger and you like to go to war and you like to go through things, this may not be the game for you, especially if you're like to build vast empires. Could be subject to change, but it's a very strong possibility that this could be different down the road. And so we'll see what happens on that. I'm not sold that it's the end on that, but one thing that, and it'll make more sense as we dive into this, a lot of the people that like to play tall or city building are going to love it. This is a much harder game than Crusader Kings 3, Europa Universalis 4. It may be on par with close to Victoria 3, maybe harder than Victoria 3. So pretty much this game is Imperator Rome that they had, Crusader Kings 3, some Europa, and Vicky all rolled into one. They took a lot of elements from all those. So to explain this, what you're first seeing here is this 52,001 is population. Every place has population. This here is different areas. This could be a state. There's provinces. I have not been able to dive deeper in that because everybody skips it because Paradox purposely made them have only a 30-minute video, non-sponsored at least. So someone got to express what they thought on some of the stuff. But there's a city, towns, and rural for your town sizes. And the bigger your town, the more people you have, the more production you have, the bigger your infrastructures. Everything is guided by people in this one. The people produce all your goods and services, consume your goods and services. Your starting army in 1337 is levies only. So, unfortunately, with levies, if they die, you lose population. You don't get a true standing army until later as you build on. 1337 is also kind of near the start of the Renaissance era and also the Black Death Plague or the Bubonic Plague, whichever you're familiar with, that wiped out most of Europe. So you have 10 years to prepare, and then you have so many years to survive through it, and this is where it will decimate your populations. And then it's rebuilding. So in a way, it's kind of teaching you how to rebuild. Every place has infrastructures, so you're going to have your buildings, and there's a ton of buildings. But you can also build roads, so you can get faster between your central capital and all of your other areas, which further enhances it. Marketplaces are a lot different in Europa Universalis 4 versus 5, whereas there's one trade node per every region. This one, I could create a marketplace in Rome, even if it shared the Genoese trade node, so I can sell my goods and services. Yes, there is exports and imports. Every region may produce certain things. So Tivoli here, for example, could produce a lot of grapes. I would get money exporting these grapes, but maintain enough grapes for whatever we needed for our production. Maybe they're used to make wine. There's a whole bunch of stuff that's missing that I didn't get to see in the 30 minutes that I was researching all these other videos. But you also have different buildings here that affect your population. You have peasant buildings, soldiers buildings, laborer buildings, burghers, clerics, nobles. Every one of these is an estate, basically. And you appease your states. The happier your states are, the better everybody thrives. But also, sometimes you relinquish a lot more control of the crown. You want to make sure your crown's up higher so you can get more balance. The biggest thing is food. Food is going to help feed and allow you to have larger cities, larger populations. So it's really important that you have all that. Up here is all still the hot tabs that you'd have normally in EU4. Then you have your money, your stability, and of course, stability is different now. You have to pay for stability over time through your governing cabinet. No longer is it just hit for admin points and you got it. Mana points are gone in EU5. It's all governing capacities. So diplomacy has its set of capacity, and for every action it costs so many points, and every month it replenishes. Your cabinet, for example, if you were to take a whole bunch of provinces, core very slowly, so it'll take years upon years upon years to integrate that into your empire, and it depends on how many cabinet slots you have available that you're willing to dedicate to coring, so it slows down tremendously. So progression in this game is way, way slower than Europa Universalis 4. So you could find yourself going really incredibly slow, and that's where a lot of people are saying, even with the playing tall, it gets really slow. And that's could frighten a lot of people. Now, granted, they're open to change. And then we have many different ages. So we have traditions, and each one of these traditions gives you certain idea groups. So you can choose Diplo, Admin, Military. Some are unique to the kingdom. Some ideas are not. Hopefully they have a picture of this here. But Then they have a little bit of Japan. Yes, you can play anywhere in Europe, Asia, even the Americas. So we're just kind of showing some pictures here. And every country also starts at some special events. They have their own, such as France and England already start with their 100-Year War. And as you can see, you've got your diplomatic actions, and then you also have your capacity. Couldn't really see it. I think this might be your capacity for each of your actions, like admin, diplo. Your rulers also have certain skill points. As you can see, there's administration, diplo, and military. And then so every ruler has that, but that just helps improve their cabinet. And you got all sorts of different diplomatic events, such as integrating. So there's a lot of cool things here. Hopefully we get one. Here we go. Age of Discovery. So every age you can choose a selection of these. You can choose administrative focus, diplo, or military. These are ideas that you'll end up researching that will be bonuses. You cannot change it. So if you go down administrative, this is all you're getting for this age. You could find something else over here. The other thing with colonizing is now anybody can do it. You can take abilities to make it faster, but anybody in the world can now colonize. So to make very interesting. And then you can see there's different governments here, and then there's also the scroll bars, so you can kind of adjust your slide bar, I should say, so you can adjust kind of where you're focusing at. This here is just the values that kind of show you what your focus is on right now. I wish I had more pictures and more stuff to break down, but there's several EU5 gameplays, but I'll be honest, going through 30 minutes of probably 10, 20 different people was a pain in the ass, just trying to get all the information, because not everybody covered everything. As you can see, here's your split up of what makes up your population here, which is your nobles, your clerics, burghers, laborers, soldiers, peasants, and that makes up that 144,000 here in the city of Constantinople. This also tells you the percentage of religion. So this also is very akin to something like my EO mod for EU4 with the taxes. This here, and they were talking about this briefly, this is kind of the split up for how interactions for special geopolitical and religious areas are. They're all very similar, so modders probably have a lot easier time, but this is like your interaction stuff for the Holy Roman Empire. Then you've got your papal ones. There's a lot of different ones here. And yes, the Holy Roman Empire does exist in 1337. Right now, they don't have very many casus bellis, but that's subject change. This is still a work in process. They still got, I think, easily, last I knew, I don't think there's a release date. I think last I heard rumors, it's 2026. Doubt it's going to be this year. They still have a lot of small improvements, but they did take a lot of things from all these other games. Most of the consensus I saw from a lot of the content creators that got lucky to do this and test this first had said that a lot of the functions there, but a lot of it needs fleshed out more. There's some things that need fixed. Coring is still to take land and build, takes a while. To declare war, there isn't much justification. But at the same time, we'll reiterate, this plays more like a game for building tall and not really one that's designed for warmongering. So we'll wait and see how that all plays out. I will definitely be picking it up for the strategy and the economy and streaming it for you guys. However, based on the information I have, some parts of it may unfortunately be boring for those that enjoy the live streams. I don't know. I know a lot of people like the war part. We'll see how that goes. I'm not entirely sold that it's going to be strictly building tall, but right now it sounds like it's basically a build tall. This is a screen that you can have where you can form a colonial subject, keep it part of your empire, form a new colonial subject, play as it. So you have some different things you can do. This all costs money to colonize, so every different colony area is a lot different. Interesting thing about this is it looks like you can expand your land. I do believe, like this Korea here, I think what this is different country or some open land that you can expand on. This here is different trade supplies. This is what your London markets and stuff would look like, or this is a London snapshot market. So you're showing how much of the specific resource you have, how much it's worth, how much you're exporting, how much you're importing, because these goods also get consumed based on your population of what their desires are. For example, for Byzantium, dyes, they produce a lot of dyes, so they make a lot of money selling dyes. And then you have all these different little buttons. This, like I said, is probably about 2 to 3 times more complicated than Europa Universalis 4. Victoria 3, I really can't compare it. And yes, you can build roads now to your cities. I'll reiterate, this is pretty cool, so you can speed up progress and build your own routes. The cool thing that I like about Europa 5 that I've seen is you can tell a story with any nation, and every nation's going to have its unique theme and have their unique abilities. But like I said, not really sure how things are going. Yes, there could be a union. As you can see, you can have a royal marriage, marry lowborns. Your family is very important still. It's not like Crusader Kings 3. You're not focusing on the monarchy or its heirs. You're focusing on the country as a whole, but they too have a long tree, and so they have different hierarchies of succession. So succession can play a different role based on the government type and religion type. And then, as you can see, here's a sample of all Kira in here, basically Cairo, as we would know. You can see the population here. This is 1337. They have almost 600,000. And then they have different case systems here. How many, Lower Egyptian, Coptic for religion. How many people are peasants. Then, of course, here's Black Death in 10 years. That pretty much destroys the world. You have different types of diseases and stuff that'll trigger throughout the time of Europa. So, yes, you can get plagues. Bohemia is a set event that you'll have to weather through. And there's decisions such as you shut down all your trade, you shut down your food, any type of allowing anybody into your country. Basically, there's a lot of different things you can do to try to weather the storm. So if you do cut off all trade, you blockade everybody coming to your country, anything and everything, you better hope you have enough money and supplies to last you while you're basically shutting down everything. So there's a little bit of balance there and survival. And as you can see, there's different snapshots. I have seen people comment that this looks way more dated and less vibrant than EU4. I've mixed feelings on it. It does feel a little bit less than EU4 in Crusader Kings 3, but I also do think it's still pretty fresh. And they want to improve this. I know they want to improve this game quite a bit. There's a lot of things that they can still do. This is Morocco. You can see the money and everything going on there. And this one's in 1536. So you see we're in the age of Reformation now, not the age of tradition. So we have still, like I said, all these. All in all, I was not disappointed in what I seen. It's just definitely, if you were expecting a war game where you're just constantly attacking everybody and trying to figure out min-maxing and stuff, probably not going to be something up your alley, which I know a lot of people are already talking about that. Performance, they are still working on improving performance. I did hear that from some of the creators that actually are able to talk about it. They're still working on that, which you got to figure there's a lot of calculations and stuff. They also, and they don't show it here, you can also have automation. So if you don't want to sit here and manually figure out what you want to trade and how you want to trade it, you can set it to automate, so you don't have to do all the micromanagement. There's a bunch of different automate things. There's also an overview, so you can tell your troops kind of where to go, or automate your troops to go to a specific way until you really decide you want to manually control them. So there's some things to help with the micromanagement as things get more dicey. Said it before, this game is way more complex. Even a lot of the big names, a lot of them said it took quite a bit of learning on this, and even then, they only had a short amount of time to learn this. Still, all in all, I think it'll be a lot of fun. It just won't be the usual status quo that a lot of people are used to, like, I played Korea and I conquered the world, or I did this. You still have conquests and things, but you're telling basically your own unique story for that country and shaping the country the way you want, changing up traditions, mixing up cultures, basically kind of, okay, maybe this empire was collapsing and reformed. There's also different governments. There's, if I remember seeing one of the patch notes, there was, or not patch notes, but one of the notes, Persia region even has their own Holy Roman Empire kind of case of things. So there's a lot that you can have here. Like I said, I want to do a little bit of a documentary, write a lot of this down, talk about it based on what I've seen, what I do know. They don't have a release date yet on it, but, they just had their trailer out today, releasing it. Definitely want to, I think the first country I'm going to play in 1337 is going to be Japan. I believe Yamato was still the shogun at that time, if I remember right. So maybe we'll be able to keep his legacy alive. But there's a lot of cool things you can do here. But maybe we'll just change up on the war a little bit. Maybe they'll improve war. I'm not sure. We'll see what happens. It's going to be one of those things. But, all right, without further ado, let's change it up here. And, like I said, I'm going to do a couple of documentary videos to discuss this a little bit more in deeper detail and kind of get things set up. Like I said, I was not able to take part in the content creation preview that a lot of them got privy to. Maybe one day, guys, maybe we get big enough on Twitch and YouTube, that'll be subject to change. Would love to, be able to see some of this press release stuff from Paradox and be able to cover it to you guys live, as well as do some videos and stuff. But based on everything I've watched, seen, and like I said, I went through a lot of videos. I went through a lot of information. It looks pretty good, but there is going to be those that are going to easily be disappointed because there is no fast track to blobbing out or anything, at least yet. The game still has a lot of months of production. Things could change from now and then, so I wouldn't stress too much. I know there might be some kind of concerned, well, then is the game just not going to be worth it? I think it is. It's just going to be a matter of how you want to play it. So anyway, that covers our first segment on this. Now, on with the other show. So here we are. We sit on the precipice of Castile. We're still working on missions. One thing about EU5, mission trees are not really fleshed out yet, and they also take a long time to accomplish. I really didn't touch base on a lot of that stuff yet because I'm just going to talk about the bare bones of what I've seen and know from others and not necessarily talk about the rest, but I could throw that in there. So at 1496, we have Austria. We did not get Hungary this time, which makes me sad, but you know, it is what it is. Not a big deal. We'll still weather the storm. We got France that we're working on to get our aggressive expansion down. England, we've devoured quite a bit, and we'll probably proceed to continue to devour down more as time progresses, because we do have some more claims with our nation of Northumberland up here, and we'll probably eat just a little bit more land up here. I mean, it's going to be important to have that. We also need to get our colonists ready so we can come over here and attack Yolif, because Portugal is not going to get that claim for us, unfortunately. We do have Tlemcen that we can go to war with, who's also going to call in the Mamluks, which is fine for me, I think, for now. We still got a lot that we're kind of considering. Because Poland still wants to be my buddy. For how long, who knows? We're going to see what we can do to kind of appease him. Same with Bohemia for now. Don't really want to do anything with them. We're also got some land of Savoy, so we have to be kind of cautious on how we're doing this. In fact, let's check out Pisa. I also have to refresh because this has been a little bit of time since we've done this. I want to see what my aggressive expansion's like, where everybody's mind's at since everything happened. So we're at 40 there. Okay. So in theory, we could attack Liege. We do have a union with Burgundy, so could have the horse event happen anytime. And we do have the system of councils, so we're caught up there. We haven't started colonizing yet. We're still making about 29 ducats a month, so it's a good thing. Still making some decent money there. Venice absolutely detests us, which doesn't surprise me considering we've kind of bullied him a little bit. And let me see what we got. Ottomans are still at peace with us because we just took a ton of land. Venice is a little upset with us, so we got to figure out how we want to do that. Not a big deal. We're just slowly laying the foundation to our new empire, which is going to be important. So in my opinion, the best one to attack would be likely the Mamluks, based on their troops and their size. At least that's what it's looking like to me. We can go and seize some land. We don't have anything we need right now. I want to keep getting our land up, got all our points. Like I said, the hardest part is when you're coming back and you're trying to remember what the hell you did from the last stream. So I had not had a chance to look at this since we last did this. Okay, we can't integrate until 1506. It's fine. We do have some permanent claims settled over here. I think we stay away from this area and we head on south. So I think what we're going to do is go ahead and attack Tlemcen. And we'll probably give it to Morocco, maybe. We'll call them the Papal States. They could use a good workout. Yeah, I don't think I want to co-belligerent the Mamluks. I think I just want to go and do this war to weaken them. We double check rebels. Yeah, we don't have any real rebels to worry about right now. I'm gonna get some cannons. Yep, that should work. And we'll pull in all our allies to deal with them. Should be a pretty easy battle. Let's do a royal marriage. Do want to build up our trust with him. So hopefully he doesn't try to attack us at some point. Then we need to keep building trust up with Bohemia so we can take our land back from Austria. Or on behalf of Austria. We'll collect money while we're exploring. Increase the trade or trust with them. I don't know why we said trade, but we'll increase the trade. Shouldn't be too big of a deal. And I'm gonna go ahead and try to finish this mission we have to basically make the Pope happy. Still gonna try to get control of Curia. And may as well try to support an heir and get him on the throne. Since it is just recent. Might get lucky. We are getting quite a bit of manpower still, so I think we'll be fine. And we'll go and explore Atlantic South America. That should work. One thing I want to do is try to get Byzantium integrated as fast as possible at some point. My big issue with them is no matter what we do, they're constantly having rebels still. And it's starting to get to be more of a pain. But so far, so good. As you can see, Byzantium just keeps having rebels popping up everywhere. I think it's part of their the downside with their country. Not much you can do about that. But, you know, that's just the way it goes. The one thing I didn't see was the Rebel Simulator. So I'm curious to see how the Rebel Simulator is going to go. Should be a good time. And let's go ahead and build some more production halls. Everybody likes production anyway. Sevilla. Let's give them temporary concessions, and then we can always reduce that. The automation part seems like a cool thing too, so you can just automate them and go. But I have heard that it may not be as optimal to do automation for a lot of stuff in EU5. But it's good for helping those just starting out. I think we're going to try to backdoor into the Mamluks area so we can get going over here. And I'm also going to build a spy network on the Ottomans, try to mitigate how much anger they have. I think we can get away with Venice for just a little bit. The more improved mission or improved relations we get, the better we'll be too. So that's just something we have to keep in mind. Plus side looks like they're everywhere and anywhere. Let's do the prestige. And I think we're going to go ahead and barrage. One thing we want to do. Now we'll go ahead and explore again. I wouldn't mind taking at least these two here and one to release Syria. Without kicking too much of a hornet's nest if I could. Keyword if I could. It's hard to say if that will aggravate him too much. May not though. Plus side is I shouldn't have to worry about colonialism. It should spawn right in my area. And we're winning this. And Bulgarian. The tragedy. I'd hate to pull our troops back, but we do got Austria here, so I guess we'll pull it back. Pull it back, make him pay me a lot of money. Ah, he caught us right there. Lovely. Oh, we'll take their capital down. All about systematically dismantling the Mamluks. Always about doing that. I think it's safe to say we could go ahead and make this guy pay us a bunch of money. Peace out. There. We're still good on military, so I want to get a little bit more money. Keep investing in buildings and other stuff that we could use. We'll do advisor costs for government reform. And let's explore North Atlantic. We should easily be able to secure a victory on this. We can also store extra power right now due to the colonialism. So we'll do that, because I am going to be coring a couple things over here still. I should have also put a spy network on him. Didn't think about that. That's unfortunate. Because while I could get it, I don't want to waste any points on that. Since we didn't make first anyway. Let's go wipe out this army here. There you go, stack wipe. Just another day. We take that. Not a lot of issue there. We take that. A little bit of anger. But it gets us what we want. It'd be good enough for us. Because at the end of the day, this war is pretty much over. Now we can go to war with England. And let's go ahead and make them pay war reps too. I like extra money. Let's see how much more we need. Where we can go. Okay, good. Perfect. Now, we can do our thing on the other side here. And we also blocked Mamluks from crossing. So we could also set up a fort here just to be an ass, which we'll do. That'll be our new military base. Antioch, we're going to release for Syria, but we'll do that later. So we got enough points. I'll go ahead and core it for now, because I don't know when we're going to do that, but that is part of the grand plan to release Syria. And then over here, we're going to go ahead and release this guy. Don't really care about him. And then the rest of this will go to Morocco. I think I'll give the rest of this to Aragon, maybe. Since we have a high chance to absorb him. Just do it like that. Just a handful of people want a coalition. Nobody I really care about, and that's done. Then we can go ahead and return back up north here, as our next battle is with England. Should be nice, steady, and easy. Very few people care up here, so we could possibly Utrecht, add him into this, and feed Burgundy a little bit of land. As, you know, why not? Burgundy could use some extra land. And we got some money out of the deal, too, from doing all this. Which is invaluable. Austrian Particulus. Nothing we really want. Guess I'm gonna leave the smaller stack here. And we'll take the larger stack and send it up north. Wish we could have got Scotland, but he has too many subjects. Against my better judgment at this point, let's just take the tech. I'm not going to do it with Diplo, because Diplo is so good for trade. We also have the Port of Seville mission. Let's double check where we're at. Just needs a shipyard. Okay. Well, get some money. We can do that. Guess we can dev the gold just a little bit more. Not something I want to do too much. I don't want us to rely on gold, but a little bit of money here and there won't hurt, since we don't have the age of colonialism yet. Should be spawning soon. Should be spawning soon. Yes, we got silk here. I'm gonna make that a state. And then let's go ahead and increase our silk production here a little bit. Help with making some more money. Let's core that one. So we can make a little bit more cash. Since cash is good. Cash is always good. Cash is always good here. We should be able to get rid of supremacy of the crown at this point, so we can do that. I don't have to get rid of any land with these guys right now. I think we're good on everything. Well, I could get more generals and stuff like that. Not worth my time. All right, we lost our artists. Let's get the missionary guy in charge. Okay, I think this time we're going to go start banking up our admin so we can flip to influence as fast as possible. I wasted a little bit of it just to get our economy up a lot more. Faster buildings. More things that I know we're going to utilize anyway, so may as well. We'll come park over here in Zeta where we know the rebels are going to spawn. And let's go increase trade power. And the beautiful part is we can start upgrading our coastal areas too. Yep, don't have any access to Joloff still. But we should be able to explore on the other side once this is cored. It shouldn't be a big deal. We've got to get... In order to be able to get out of Castile, we do have to get 2,000 development, which Burgundy is one of them. The elusive horse event. And a couple other things. Which should get soon. Okay, we call you tricked in. That's fine. Bohemia, I want you to return land. Forgot about that. There you go. Bohemia's still got enough trust with me. Good. I think I just want to keep building his trust up so he has no reason to backstab me. And we need the same with Bohemia. Just to make sure everybody's happy in paradise. Yep, let's do Northumberland. Co-belligerent. Utrecht this time. Beat that to Burgundy. Since there is no HRE this time, we don't have to worry about anyone being upset with us, which is beautiful. Okay, let's call these guys in. I'll just do the man too. Go ahead and take the Isle of Man. Nobody's gonna miss it. France almost has no aggressive expansion. That's good. Build a spy network on him. So while we're doing that, we can work on lowering that. And we'll do the same with Milan. Don't need the Mamluks anymore. Since those wars are over with. Yeah, we don't need to hire anybody for this. All right, we'll clash with his troops there. Should be good. We'll go ahead and spend more professionalism or military for professionalism once we get points caught up, because we're way ahead of time now. Getting close to our third idea group, which is going to be good. I think we might go ahead and tech here so we can study tech, make our life easier if something was to go catastrophically wrong. Might as well jump in and reinforce this battle a little bit. Kick their butt and send them packing. And trust. As far as supporting the air, right now, Bohemia is ahead of us, but we're getting it 38% a month. So might be able to win that, get some free mana points, which would not be a bad thing. Could ask him to go to war just for the hell of it. Just so he'd say, you were there. Although I don't think that's really necessary, since we are kind of trampling on these guys right now. Keep our production up. It's the way to do it. Allow allies to board. Make our life easier. Guess it was a good idea to keep espionage a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. Aww. Well, Northumberland lost his capital. That's okay, though. It's a sad day. For him. We're at 22% chance. Somehow doubt we're going to get it. If we do, hey, it'll be a good day. Although their capital's definitely taken a while to siege down. Nope. Papal State's got it. Nope. We're at 1502. We have not got colonialism yet, even though we have the Americas discovered. Looks like everything else is looking good over here. I guess I didn't realize he still had London. Although not for long. Ah, goody. He's been defeated. I just want him to give me money. War reps, because I think... yeah, it wouldn't be worth it. This one, on the other hand, we'll just give to Burgundy, our subject. Annoy the north just a little bit. Looks like he's gonna run for the hills. I'll leave our subject to conquer the rest of these guys. Shouldn't be a big deal. He'll be the first one we diplo next to. He's dirt cheap. Shouldn't have to worry about it. Wish we had the big state houses to knock down our autonomy, but this will work out in our favor, hopefully. Hopefully. Okay, good. He's been finally defeated. I'm glad we didn't drop this just yet. And nobody cares. Ah, he abandoned his troops. Oh. Never mind. It's just the consort died. It's like, wait a minute here, we're in trouble. I'll move back on the grasslands here with our army. So I don't see Morocco anymore. Just to be safe. Rather be safe. Aragon's got it. And our vassal swarm's now taking care of everything else. Working good in our favor. France barely cares. Uh-oh. La Mancha has partially depleted their gold. Sadness. It's half now. We could develop the gold more. But I think we'll be okay. And let's see what else we got. Diplo tech guy, that works. Yep, everything still works. I'm gonna get rid of development. And Port of Seville should be done. If it's not... Okay, we still got a shipyard going in somewhere. Or we didn't have the money. Let's find out. Yeah, we didn't have the money. We do now. And we'll go ahead and flip this over to our subject. So it's a done deal. Make sure we get all this nice land for our subject that we're going to eat here very quickly. We're going to take London this time. You don't need that. We're going to take that one. And we can split them in half. And then we're going to take that fort from him right there. Let's see, the only ones that are going to be pissed is the Ottomans and England. I think we can work with this. Yeah, I think we can work with that. And And we can go ahead and drop Milan. Let's check the anger map. Well, most of these are in their 20s now, so we got to slow down up north, down south. Still iffy. Mostly Venice. Mostly Venice. Yeah, let's just crush rebellion. Since they all want to fight. All right, let's head back home to Toledo. I think we're looking good here. As far as England goes, it's about 2 wars, 2.5 wars. Most of this can be given to Scotland, should we choose to. We do have a couple that are disloyal. We'll have to take care of that shortly. Shouldn't be too big of a deal on that end. And let's go ahead and grab some more land, since we are land hungry. And we'll keep our Diplo rep up. The only other thing I want to do here is noble integration, slow that down. And we can cut this down quite a bit too. Oh, we're at the Age of Reformation starting in 10 years. Perfect. And we got a few claims running around here. I think I want to return land to Savoy on this one. So I don't want to upset the apple cart too much. So let's do this. And then we can call in the Pope. And I guess we can call him Bohemia again. Easy little battles here and there. Most of these guys I just don't care to deal with too much. Hungary hates us. That's fine. They can learn to love us. If they don't, well, we'll fight them. It's a shame that Austria didn't get him in a union. That would have made everything a lot better. More in sync. But sometimes you don't always get what you want. You know, one of those things. I'll go after this little nation here, and then we'll go after... Oh, he's gonna run. That's a shame. We'll catch him here, though. And we got him dogpiled. Easy victory. Can't complain about these easy victories when you get them. Guess we're going to spend some money on him. And any other production. This will do the trade. Of course, we got to lose some money. Always got to lose money. Always got to lose a little bit of money here and there. And there we go. Oh, we got a crappy heir. How did that happen? Well, since he died randomly, let's throw this one out the window. Hope like hell Isabel lives a lot longer. This is not good. How the hell did he die at early age? I don't really want to have to bird. I really don't want a bird. Really don't want a bird. Really don't want a bird on that. He just like fell over dead at like 25. It's like, okay. Are you for real? Why did he fall over dead? This is not Crusader Kings 3, guys. They just don't fall over dead. Well, I guess maybe they think this is Crusader Kings 3. They fall over dead. Couldn't know. Yep, that's pretty damn wild. What's worse is with her that old, I don't know. We might be screwed. You know, I didn't. That's one hell of an FU. Our 464 just falls over dead at 25. Just like, ugh. Okay. So, take his money. Turn claims to Savoy. If I take that land, who cares? Just England. Take those two, anybody else care? Not really. That downright screws us. Damn. I mean, the other thing is we could always risk getting an heir, which means everybody would try to dogpile us with personal union. Granted, we could fight them all, but yeah. That's not really my favorite option. Not really my favorite option on that. Okay, let's give this to Savoy. Give this to Savoy. All right. Then I'll return that to Genoa. And that should work for what I want. I mean, still vassalize Genoa, that's good. As long as it's peaceful, that's all that matters. And then we gotta go get Byzantium under control here, since they just had another implosion. Feels like that's an every day of the week special with them. Now, I don't know how we're supposed to do that. If I could risk it, just means I have to fight Poland if they decide they're gonna try it. And even then, it's a risk. Don't know how this would have even happened. Really don't. Like I said, just our leader just fell over dead. I mean, even if Poland was to attack me, I think we could crush him. Just means all these alliances are gone temporarily. I hate this. 643. I'm gonna have to take that. Yeah. I know I can't. It's okay. If they want to get double mirroring with me, I'll fight them. We need a little bit of a break anyway. And hi, Fern. How you doing? I thought I already had that event. I didn't think it could flag twice. At least as far as I'm aware, I don't think that can happen twice. It's part of the problem of being stretched out. I don't remember if we've had that event. I could have swore we've had that event already. Unless it doesn't matter, but I honestly don't remember. From Thursday to Sunday is just too long. Yeah, I could have swore I had that. I thought you can only have it once per game. I could be wrong, though. Oh, we had those weirdos. Okay. I'm gonna go deal with these weirdos. I don't know what that's about. I don't even know how we got these guys attacking us. Okay, there is no cap. I always thought it was like one event. Well, we still did gamble with a decent air, but yeah. And only 7 years, so there's only a 7-year risk of regency. Now, Bohemia is going to want to end that alliance. So is Poland. I guess if they want to fight me, we can fight. It's not going to go over well for them if they want to fight for a union. Really isn't going to go over well for them. Damn, that really hurts my soul. Well, since he broke all the relations off, we'll just go with Brandenburg for now. Poland's going to drop us too. Although we're married, so... Oh no. Luckily Bohemia's not married, so it's not wasting a Diplo slot with him. Oh my god. Byzantium, get your house in order, dude. What the hell is wrong with this guy? He can't ever get his house in order. Don't ask him why he can't get his house in order. I mean, he shouldn't have anything that's going to keep getting him rebels, but he does. Okay, we got birth of colonialism. That's fine. Where did it happen at? Should happen in Portugal. Okay. It'll spill over to me. It's fine. Somebody just needs to tell Portugal to get their, or Byzantium to get their life in order. You'd think they'd get their life in order. Right, since I'm not going to war for a little bit, I'm dropping this. And let's go ahead and go with... I'm going to do this, since we got so much admin points right now. Then we'll get influence. We're about capped out here. Pretender rebels, a 3, yeah, not gonna happen. Yeah, a lot of these guys need to sort their life out. Especially this one particular country called Byzantium. Come on, Byzantium, sort your life out. Come on here. There we go. That catastrophe's done. And Poland's trying to figure out their life too. That's nice of him. I'm gonna be a smartass, proclaim guarantee on him. Oh, I guess he didn't like me being a smartass and doing that. Well, not my fault. But speaking of which, it's time. Let's get a whole crap load of guys. We got the Spy Master. So close to 60 professionalism. All right, let's see what we got. Anything good? Oh, a 4 siege. Hell yeah, we're keeping that one. Shock. Yeah, that's a good one. Okay. All right, let's swap that out with the... Well, I got some nice lucky draws one. Scrap that one. I like this one, though it doesn't have siege. One's decent. I'm gonna grab that one. Wouldn't mind keeping that one. The 4 siege is nice, but I gotta only have 3. Want the siege, a little bit of maneuver, so we'll get rid of that one. And that'll work. We still got a little bit of ways to go, so let's use some Diplo. Somewhere. Let's see, Madrid's cheap. We do moderate here. Develop a little bit. A nice thing with us being a little bit in peace, we do got the horse event that we're trying to do too. So, I mean, it all works out a little bit. There you go. Keep building our economy up. Yeah. I wasn't sure if you were that first half of the video, Fern, but the I talked a little bit about EU5, my thoughts on it, especially seeing I went through a lot of videos, took a bunch of notes, thought about it. Definitely lots to talk about on that. I think I'm going to do an individual video more on that, but it's definitely not designed for mass blobbing. So some people might be unhappy about that. Other people might be okay with it. It just depends. We got a 5-year truce. Not gonna matter. We'll be king. For anything, he broke his trust with me. But maybe I can just keep winning the elections and getting points or something. I don't know. I'm gonna go ahead and do admin. Let's go ahead and Diplo and next. Who's cheaper? Bologna's cheaper. Let's do that one. Yeah, I don't really think it's designed for blobbing or world conquest. Just what I see. But it's still in the early stages, so I mean it could change. I mean it's a very strong possibility it could change. Nice thing is I should be able to vassalize him maybe later. Nice thing is we're almost done with this. And we got a little bit of time before we can even tech up anyway. So once we get the 10% modifier, that'll help out. And we'll be good. I should probably start stocking up cash for when we do get colonialism here. Since cash will be king. I'm gonna go ahead and come out this way, I think. For expansion. Just waiting for everybody to calm down. And not too bad with the Mamluks. I do want to take Syria from him. That'll be my golden points there. Also, nice time to wait because we still got the time to have the horse event with Burgundy. Although having the horse event now would be bad, we don't have enough admin because we do have the risk of the particular event triggering that has the rise of the Netherlands. Nice thing is we can stop some of it though. Bosnia, let's go over here. Bologna hates us. But they'll calm down. They'll always calm down. Otherwise, we beat them up. Yeah, tell Portugal to go pound sand. Not happening. gonna go ahead and Diplonex him since we got a little bit of time, and let's go to the West Indian Ocean. Got Mahara. Okay. Let's do Navarra that way, and close to where you can take another land. Yeah, I'm going to be very curious. I am excited for it. I'm not sure how it's all going to go, but that's definitely a next year thing. Okay, good. We can take some more Crownland. Good news having the horse event. We're just, well, waiting for the horse event. Not a lot we can do, so we're gonna get some production built. And then once this falls off, we get Tercio. Yeah, I think I like the idea of the trade goods. I like the idea of trying to build an economic powerhouse to fund your war machine. Yeah, they just said there was, and I think it's probably because it's still developed, there was no real casus bellis, and it took long to core. And here's the thing about it. They said I think it was like 3,200 provinces in EU4. In EU5, I think there's somebody counted 27,000. So I don't even think a world conquest would be possible, especially if governing capacity only allows you 2 or 3. Yes. I do agree with you on that. I just know the ones that like the paint the map your nation's colors, not going to enjoy it as much. And it is way harder. It is definitely way harder than your default EU4 game. So that too, I think, is going to throw a lot of people off. At least that's my thoughts on it anyway. Off with the guy's head. Yay. And let's do production guy. More money. More production. I guess it's time to start building a trade fleet. Let's do... That's okay, Poland's rivaling me right now. I feel your pain. Or not rivaling me, he just doesn't want to be my friend anymore. Because he thinks he's going to get claims on my throne. England got courier controller. Damn you, Scuba Steve. All right, we'll do that one. How is my upset map? Everybody's coming down a little bit. That's the good news. Everybody's calming down a little bit. I would like to fill this up. I'm gonna wait till we get about 800 though. Improved relations, yes, please. I like improved relations, and I like it when it's cheap. Slow that. Speed up the reduction of everybody being upset. Man, looks like they're going to war with them. That's fine. Like I said, gotta wait for the horse event. We're pretty close to where we still have time for it, but I mean, whether it happens or not, I'll take the land. I don't give a damn. We'll make it work. But we should still be able to have the horse event. Horse event's life. Also a chance to inherit some nations once Queen Isabel passes away. I don't want to pass away too early. I don't want to deal with a bunch of rebels. So now we're just playing the waiting game. Nice part is I get a couple of these done, I can form an alliance with a couple other nations, so it won't be too bad. As long as we don't absorb Portugal on accident, I think we'll be all right. As far as points go with Poland, should get a crap ton if that still works the way it is. I haven't done this one in a while. I don't really ignore this, but 84 to everybody else. Yeah, we should be in good shape. And let's go ahead and explore. The only other thing I'm worried about is all the calculations on EU5, just if it's going to be a lag fest, but we'll see on that. I know there's performance issues now. Some of them have talked about it, but Paradox is aware and fixing it. So, but I remember X4. I still stream that once in a while. I haven't streamed in a while. Space game. The more stuff you have going on, the more units, the more calculations, the worse it gets. So that's just something I'm trying to be mindful of. Come on, horse event. Throw her off the horse. I know this still will happen. Need a horse event. Would like a horse event. Come on, horse event. Give me the horsey event. Need that horsey event. Throw her off the horse. Come on. You know you want to throw her off the horse. She doesn't even like that horse. Just throw her off of it. I mean, nothing's gonna happen if you throw her off the horse. I promise. Yeah, Stellaris is a great example of problems. Good. I can fight them both. Come on, horsey event. Horsey event. Horsey event. Horsey event. Throw her off. Yeah, let's go to the English channel. I need money. And you know what? I want to have Northumberland divert trade to me too, while we're at it. I need more money. I'm gonna pull away from France. I don't really need his help anymore. And you know what? I'm gonna absorb Savoy too, while we're at it. Nobody's gonna give a damn. Oh, hold on. I gotta chant again. Horse event. Horse event. Yes, it can still happen. Everyone chanting with me. Horse event. Horse event. Horse event. What that means is Maria falls off the horse and we get all of Burgundy. That means all this nice little land. I mean, she don't even like horses, but she fell off the horse anyway. I don't know why she fell off the horse, guys. She just did. Take the claim. Yeah, we'll take it. It's ours anyway. All right, yeah, we're not chanting hard enough, guys. Horse event, horse event, horse event. Come on, oh, come on, come on. We're not chanting hard enough. Okay, come on, Byzantium. You can attack that 11 stack. Don't be a weenie. Come on, horse event. You know you want to spawn. You know that's the best spawn in the game. Come on, you know you want to spawn, horse event. I mean, don't even like that horse, but I mean, I kissed the horse. Come on, come on, throw her off of it. Horse event. We need more horse events. I've had it as far as like 1550, which you have to be at peace. So you can't go to war, and then good thing nobody ever wants to fight me. I need a horse event. We need a horse event. Everybody needs a horse event in their life. Just saying. Have you had your horse event today? Come on, fall off the horse. Yeah, we got that in like 1480. Yeah, 1525. So that would have been 75. So yeah, I got a few more years. If not, we'll just do it the normal way with our insane. Oh yeah, normally you just get lucky and she like falls off the horse because she don't know how to ride the horse. Apparently, you know. I don't know. It's really tragic. She just fell right off, man. Okay, we're almost there. You know what? We're gonna take some loans. Well, we were going to, but we're full on that. Man. All right, take a loan. Take 2 loans. There we go. Embraced it. Life's good now. All right. Game, I know you don't like giving the horse event. I know, but come on now, give me the horse event. We need some horse events. You know what? I don't even want the horse event. You know, just let's forget about it. You know, it's just one of those things. Apparently, you know, I didn't even want it. They just gave it to me as a gift, I guess. Oh, stab hit. Cool. You know, I don't even want I want the horse event. Come on, game. You know, you should like not give it to me, which hint hint, wink wink, you know. I want to hold off just a little longer. Well, you know what? I did say I want the horse event. Maybe if I do this, the game will curse me, and then I'll have like stress and anxiety trying to get to the next event in time. Maybe. You know, it's a possibility. I mean, it's a possibility. I mean, that could happen, right? Yeah, you know, this horse event is really supposed to be a sacred time where we celebrate Marie falling off a horse, you know. I don't know. Well, a couple more years. I really wanted to kiss that horse tonight. I didn't get it. Well, I still have a chance to. There's also an opportunity I might inherit some of these other nations too while we're at it too. From my unions. Maybe. Ottoman's getting messed up. That's good for him. Builds character. And we'll send them up to North English Channel when they're done. Here, I thought they were going to be excited. They were going to get this horse event or something. I guess we really didn't want the horse event. Oh, look at that. We got prestige. We got a bunch of monarch points and stuff. Cool. We'll do that again. Free monarch points and stuff for an extra slot. And let's do discipline guy. It's fine. This is tragic. We may not get the horse event this time. Curse our warmongering. I mean, yeah, we guess it's still a possibility. We could still get the horse event. Maybe. I don't know. Could we get the horse event? We're getting close to the point of no return on the horse event. Hey, we're at the Age of Reformation now. And no luck there. That's unfortunate. I guess we'll speed it up here, since we're just waiting now. And you know what, I'm going to go ahead and revoke the march for Byzantium. So I want to start integrating them too in 10 years. I don't think we're going to get the horse event this time. First time in a long time I didn't get the horse event. I'm stunned. One wants favors, money. Didn't you just want to like attack me or some crap? Sure, I gave it the office. Like I said, we'll wait to the point of no return. Pretty close to the point of no return now. More money from our subjects, which is always good. Can we do anything out here this far? No. Let's choose our policy of slaughtering. We'll go Anakin Skywalker on them all. And I want to take that one right there. I'll send a colonist that way. I wanted to get that one particular one so we can get the settlers increase. And there we go. We got the Tercios. We got rebels in Armaria. Hey, we can fight them all. They get upset. Silly rebels. Okay, we can't seize land right now. That's fine. I mean, we could... Yeah, sure, why not? We'll do that. Grand claims on Tabuk. Sure, where's that at? Oh, right there. Cool, we can do that. And we'll take some land there. Make our land even stronger. I'll send our guy over here. We can start hiring tercios. We got that done. And we'll send this to protect the North Sea trade, our English channel up there, make more money. Hey, Senate. I think we failed the horse event, guys. First time I've done it in a long time. Well, we got September. First time in a long time. I'll be disappointed. I'll be sad a little bit. That means we wasted all the time just sitting here. No horsey. I'm sad. Like I said, we went Anakin Skywalker on him. Slaughter them all. Show no mercy. Six, 4, 3, 4, 3, 1. Ooh. Okay, let's get our legitimacy up. There we go. That's done. Should be good. All right, we don't have to worry about that anymore. Well, may still have to worry about that. He's still domineering towards me. Although we want to get rid of that heir. That's a garbage heir. He is unworthy. But, you know, we still got a decent 1643. We're going to punt this one out the window, though, as soon as we can. Wait for my ships to get over here. I guess we're gonna go back to war now, guys. No horsey event. It is truly a sad day. Okay, we'll send them over here. Move into position. It's time to start slaughtering. And we're just gonna do a holy war. A holy war's good. And let's go ahead and increase our manpower there. Should be good. We'll make our Ottomans much stronger. Or, I mean, our Byzantium. What did I say, Ottomans? Alright, I mean, I guess we could make them stronger too while we're at it. Alright, let's see what we got here. Let's go and pass these acts. That's fine. Almost done with our admin. That'd be nice. Then we just gotta focus on our Diplo. Life will be good. We'll get our manpower recovery. I love this. Just gonna keep getting it back up so we can get our admin efficiency all the way up. I'm still a bit shocked somehow that the Ottomans didn't really lose much to the Mamluks that time around. But I'm going to go ahead and take Defender of the Faith. Reduce our war exhaustion. We can convert. Oh, yeah. That's right. We do that. That's going to make them riot. We don't want to do that. Not yet. And Morocco's broke again. I think he breaks too much. That's just me. See, no cannons, so we gotta put cannons to these guys. And how many troops do we have? We're at cap on troops. Okay. Scrap that unit. Turn that back to the pool. And we'll start retrofitting that army. And let's see, cannons. Yeah, we'll come down here. And did France change? Not seeing anything. Sometimes I love how they calculate that stuff. Oh, I mean love, I actually hate it. There we go. Increase our colonial colonies. There we go. And we've got ourselves a conquistador. And we'll send him to the New World. I guess we could wait a little bit. I could probably core half this myself. Make trade company out of it. Get ready for we take Constantinople. Gotta make it interesting. I guess we got one more Ottoman port over here I didn't see. And it looks like, nope, he's okay. Still never seen this one, Iran Shahar. It's kind of a new one for me to see. Okay, that one's done, or not. And did we finish it off? Nope. There we go. All right, we'll go back over here. Should be an easy time. And hopefully we get that. Oh, it wouldn't matter if we got it at all. And done. And we can go and get an extra diplomat, although we're not using them at the moment. We should be, but we're not. 532, yeah, that guy's garbage. We don't want him trying to take over our lands. We'll have to deal with him at some point. At some point. Can't believe Morocco constantly breaks. That is so damn annoying when it happens. Centers of Reformation are right there. All right, move these forces. I guess leave those here. I'll send these back to go deal with the rebels. And we can send them out and try to get some extra points. Maybe we'll get lucky. I want to go ahead and get a few more ships for traveling. Then we need to upgrade the rest of the ships too while we're at it. Suppose we could go ahead and start relinquishing some claims. Forgot to do that. These guys. Whoops. Would have been better if I hadn't forgot that, but that's okay. There's that. Done. Still has a domineering trait to me. Probably not for long, though. Probably not for long. We do that. 77. He's going to be upset no matter what I do. Let's give him that. And we got everything captured. Can't really do much. If I do that, Aquilnu will be upset. Well, they can get over it. That's why we have extra diplomats. Make sure they do get over it. And what else we got in here in the goodie bag? There's that. Let's go and clear that. How many? Okay. Let's go ahead and release Syria. I mean, let's, you know, if we're going to go big, we might as well go big. There you go. Syria's free. And let's see. You gotta be cheaper advisors. Not really, but let's take the interest guy. That's fine. Not gaining much from gold anymore with our money. Let's see. Papal States is fine. Venice, Knights in England. Now, if we're gonna do that, well, we need to take some land up here. There we go. Then Venice. I want this land down here. There you go. Wouldn't take much to defeat England if we have to go to war with them. Downside is I was prepping to go to war with the Mamluks, but, well, unfortunately, they had other plans. It looks like England did not participate in the war. Probably a smart idea. Yep, they broke off with him. He's like, hell no. Smart choice. Although, our minion has a lot of claims. So, while we're doing that, let's check how bad everybody hates me. Nobody cares. Alright, that's the case. England hasn't changed religions yet. Nope. I should just go ahead and beat him up, take some more land. Especially with that many claims. He's got a lot of missions, maybe? Yeah, it's all missions. To take England. That's hilarious. Maybe I will. Maybe that is a good option. It's like nobody cares. I guess somehow Austria lost this. Well, that's the case. Let's go ahead and attack. Let me double check here. That's weird. I'm confirming that. For this one, yeah, I guess I need it. All right. Well, hell. Guess we'll take some lands too while we're at it. And we'll throw a spy network in there. Just shut them up. That'll work. We'll go after England later. We may just personal union them. I guess calling the Papal States too are at it. We have to reboot if Morocco's going to sleep. And so I don't know why the AI does that. One thing I wish Paradox would still try to fix. Especially if you have no explanation of why they just stop working. Because they've just been scattered like that forever. It's like the AI just decided to give up. It can be incredibly frustrating. And let's see how much money we need. 890. And it looks like the Ottomans are getting bullied now. Good times for the Ottomans. Very, very good times for the Ottomans. There's our diplo annexation. Having Burgundy around a little bit isn't too bad of a deal. I mean, you know, it happens. Not much you can do about it. My Queen Consort died. Oh no. Let's see what we can get for marriages. Couldn't tell you on that one. Spare no expense. Works for me. All our subjects like us. Hey, that's a good deal. Oh, how bad the Ottomans get kicked. Oh, Ottomans are weak enough. I might be able to vassalize them. Oh, so close. So close. 112. They lose a little bit more land. Yeah, we can vassalize them then. And yes, I think vassalizing the Ottomans would be a glorious thing. All right, so let's get this back to Austria. I see how bad it's going to piss the world off when I do this. I take this. A lot of people. I take that. Take that. Still pisses a lot of people off. If I do that. Okay, let's just give that to Austria. That's fine. Then I want to connect my lands right. Could make them release these two. It's like free real estate then. I'll have to get aggressive expansion for that. Only a handful of people will be upset and beside themselves in the morning. It's a nice little coalition. The interesting part about that, I could probably work with this, probably. If I get that Switzerland, I'd probably knock him out of the coalition. Maybe. we do that, I'm gonna try to figure out what we can get away with, guys. See, we need all this. There's real no get out of jail free card on this one. I think we take that. And then we release these two. If we do that, that's more manageable. Somebody will likely attack him. And we just do it that way. And that one shouldn't be bad. We should be able to recover with Genoa, vassalize him. We got two guys that are interested in being subjugated, which we could absorb pretty quick once we get diplo annexation done. Even Pisa we might be able to once we lower everything. I think that's gonna be our winner right there. There we go. Improve our diplo rep. And I'm gonna go ahead and try to collect here from Safi since we've got more land here. See if we can't get even more money. 1 for 1. Well, Queen's an idiot. That's great. Well, out the window. There wasn't much I could do on that. We had to throw out a 352. 352. I don't want to throw another one out the window. Yeah, we'll just take the hit. Hell with it. We'll make it work. We'll make this work. If we don't, we didn't need it anyway. And let's go and grab that one. All right, we'll walk over here to prep ourselves for 352. Well, guess we have no choice on that one for now. Prestige is a little too low. Prestige is a little too low. I guess let's get something. I don't know. I haven't figured that out yet. Well, it looks like he's still exploring. Wasn't sure if he was alive or dead. So I hadn't had any events for a while. And let's go and get a new general. Having new generals is always good. Oh, there's that. Yeah, I think we can subjugate Genoa still. Don't think it'd be too bad. If my diplomatic was, or my influence was done, I would probably consider getting a few more subjects. That's why we'll just wait it out a little bit longer. not a big deal. And we gotta wait about 8-9 years for these guys to get over their anger with me. Usual rhetoric. It's always usual rhetoric. And let's check our... Okay, our government capacity is still good. So I think it'd be safe if we really wanted to. We could probably state this one. And we'd probably state this one for a little bit more money. That one should be good. And that way, sides, we have Piedmontese as part of our group. Grab that. Hey, it looks like the Pope won. Please tell me you didn't give me a ton of land. Okay, it didn't look like he gave a ton of land. Good. That would have scared me. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you get unlucky. In this case, it looks like we got lucky. For now. Just gonna trade company these. And then let's... Oh no. We'll do that. And then we'll tell Poland we gave, or Bohemia, that we gave it the office. Looks like he still hates me. Over land. Well, 5 years, then he can't do a union on me anymore. That'll be fine. I mean, after all, desperate time came for desperate measures. That's why we had to do what we had to do. Just that, and then let's go ahead and throw him over this side. What I wanted here was this one. See, it still works. Increase our everything, which would be nice. We'll get all our forces together here. Just in case we get that event, I think we will. At least if I remember right, we will. Okay, we mitigated some of the damage with Venice. They're still going to hate us. Not much I can do about that. And France can get over themselves now. That'll be fine. Oh, Ottomans are down to 3 territories. Well, guaranteed by Great Horde. Well, that sucks. I think we're gonna have to try to take them. Yep. We'll have to subjugate them. We just need them all to calm down for a little bit so we can do our dirty deeds. for the day. And we're tied up there so we can get some more land. Always a good time. I say let's go to war. We take all of this. We can fight Tunis. We got a lot of guys we could just peaceful Diplo next. Not a bad situation. Gonna piece this real fast, and we're gonna exit, and then we're gonna come back in. Because Morocco's army is completely damaged. I can't do anything with it. It's broken. Don't know why Paradox doesn't fix that. I mean, I know they said they were not gonna do any more updates, but that was the one thing I wish they would repair, because it's a pain in the butt. And you're right, friend, that was barely a coalition. I just knew that it would start stacking if I start tacking more and more. Because me, if I'm still in Europe or somewhere close by, we're just going to keep stacking on that. I didn't want to aggravate it anymore. Just strategically kind of placing everything where we need to. We're making more money now. That's good. Okay. Morocco should be working out correctly. Keyword should. Will they? I don't know. We'll see. Only time can tell. Good news is we got a lot of new subjects we can take. And of course, the Papal States released a couple others, which, yeah, we'll have to work on them. It's good for us. I guess let's go ahead and aggravate the situation. We're going to go ahead and attack Mamluks so we can get Syria going. We're going to call them the Papal States, I guess. I don't think they can do a colit or a crusade, I should say, but still going to try for the Curia controller when I get it. If an opportunity passes, got to take it, whether I like it or not. But I am going to vassalize Ottomans, I think. They failed to siege down my fort. That's funny. We might be able to get over here in time. That's probably a bad idea on their part. And where's my fleet at? There it is. Oh man, everybody's dogpiling Mamluks today. Nothing like a good dogpile. I was gonna say man pile. And pizza, sure. And what we got over here? Cool. Just getting these correct as we can. Support France. I'm gonna ignore the war in France. That ain't my problem. I need to get back to my fort. Damn it, we're gonna lose that one because I kept throwing my troops at it. That's okay. That hurt him quite a bit. They're gonna lose on the mountain fort. depleting our manpower, though, is not good. Let that guy wait there. Yes, it's a man pile, dog pile, something like that, devils. It's a hundred humans versus a gorilla. Surely you've seen that meme going on. It's very tragic. I just gotta ask, who the hell comes up with that shit? Really, seriously. 100 humans versus a gorilla. I've been trying to figure that one out. I'm seeing AI simulations of what a battle would look like. I'm like, what the hell is this? I'm like, how did we get here? Like, how did we get here? Yeah, just average humans, everyday humans, charging to fight literally a giant gorilla with no weapons. I'm like, where did this even come from? It's the silliest thing I've seen. I'm just like, I don't think humans are gonna win against a gorilla. And oh, and by the way, they don't. They have it all banking on the giant apes. Yeah, I'm just like, what? This is just a simulation of what could happen. Well, yeah, I don't need a simulation to tell me what's gonna happen. King Kong gets mad. I've watched plenty of those movies. Yes, I do remember Tarzan. Yes, I definitely do remember Tarzan. Yeah, he did get wrecked, and he did grow up with him. That's true. I don't understand where that whole meme came from. Never will understand that. But I see it all the time on X. It's like, why are we worried about what giant gorillas are gonna do? What? Yeah, this like, then my head starts hurting. Because like, I don't understand how this is even a thing. It is apparently though. It's weird. I don't know. People have too much time on their hands, I guess. Yeah, I've seen gorillas do a lot of destructive stuff too, Dabbles. I'm not gonna mess with a gorilla. I mean, like who does this stuff? All right, Cairo is down. We got that. subjects are doing work, guys. Oh, speaking of which, maybe we'll get our prestige up and we can finally end this turmoil. Yeah. You know that movie Avengers, right? Where, let's see, scholars believe that the Catholic Church might use common ground, seven less in peace. Christian and foreign leaders could summon political. What's other differences? March thinkers, Alonso Sorio, humanists. Let's see, nonsense, sentiment, escape, and insult. You know what? Let's do this first. If I'm gonna lose opponent, there's my power projection, and then reconcile. There we go. So I still insult him and then remove him. Because why not? Okay, I think Tunis is giving up. Want all your money. I want war reps, trade. Well, I guess that'll work. I just want to shut him down real fast. This Vazan's attacking him, so that's a good time. Yeah, it's all good. I was thrown off on it. Yeah, I saw that whole grill thing and I'm just like, don't think that. I just like, yeah, I don't think that's gonna work out the way they think it's going to. Oh, looks like my ships got tore up. Ooh, I lost a lot of heavy ships and bulk of my main fleet. All right, we gotta replenish it. Didn't realize we lost some of that. All right. Guess we gotta fix that problem. One step at a time. And let's go ahead and support air. 62% a tick. Yeah, we're gonna get free monarch points at this rate. And then let's. You want to personally meet 100? I don't think I want to meet 100 people that are ballsy enough to take on a gorilla. I'd be afraid of them. I mean, either this guy's like a giga chad to even think of it, or a complete idiot. But, you know, I guess. His name is Chaticus Maximus. Oh, man, I don't want to. I would not want to ride a bull. Just 100 Jake Pauls. Yeah, 100 Jake Pauls. They do it. Man, let's see. Everybody's dogpiling the Mamluks now. There's something to be said when we go to war. Everybody starts doing the dogpiling. All I know is I'd be afraid of the dude that I'd just be afraid of the dude that could ride a bull or something. I don't know. Some of that stuff, yeah, no way. That's awful. But yeah, I keep seeing the simulated images on X, and it's like, oh my god, Why are we hung up on a giant gorilla and 100 humans? Spoiler, the humans did not win. That's the... Oh, I guess maybe that's not really a spoiler. Oh, man. People have too much time on their hands. Oh, crap. I'm over governing capacity now. Okay, well, we gotta fix that. Well, I didn't want to give up Crownland, but you know what? May have to. Disappointing to see. May have to give up some Crownland now. I can only imagine. Let's do that. Government capacity. There we go. We got a little bit of land. We'll be all right. 033. Yeah, we're not having that. The stuff people come up with. That's all I'll say. It's amusing. Always is amusing. I guess we'll take the stab hit because stability's cheaper right now. We do that, and we're good. Doing good, doing good. I cannot complain at all. Definitely can't complain at all. Let's see. Well, that sucks moving. Keep him busy then. Porcupine would still win. Just saying. Alright, my money's still on the porcupine. Alright, let's see how bad the aggressive expansion is. They're starting to calm down up north. Because we've been playing around down here for a while. Oh god, that sounds awful. Why would you even come up with that? You know, some things can never be unseen now. Okay, Center Reformation. I don't want them to start converting on me. Don't want them to start converting on me. Oh well, let's try to make sure we appease the Pope. And our leader is an a-hole. Cool. Alright, I'm sure that's going to help out a lot. Okay, as far as our trade company goes... okay, we only got a handful here. I'll hold off. And our golden age ends. I'm sad. I'm gonna cry now. Golden age is over. Episode next on Game of Thrones. It'd just be like next time on Dragon Ball Z. Okay, this guy wants out. I'm gonna take all his money. Good. All right. fine. Deal with that. Take all his piece him out. That's done. I guess we could attack him to end this. But it's going to pull a whole bunch of people into a coalition, or well, fight with me. Which, yeah, we'd win. I mean, we'd easily win. But if I start doing a reconquest, I'd rather wait till I have the Ottomans under my control. I guess what we'll do, just end this war now. We give all that land up there. No worries, no worries. Catch you later, bud. Let's see, release, no. That minimizes how much everybody's gonna be mad. There we go. That should work for now. So I want to save this money for a few special projects. Okay, we can add them later. So I have no rival, so I don't have the power projection anymore. He still wants to fight me for 2 months. Okay. That's the case. We gotta figure out what we're gonna grab. Let's do these two, I guess. Quick and easy. Devils gave me for $2. Thank you, thank you. Shakira. Much appreciated, buddy. Okay, we got that. Just trying to get my 2,000 slowly. We're working on this 2,000 right now. I'm at 749, but we got a lot of guys that we're going to be able to absorb very soon. We didn't get the Burgundy event, so I mean we could integrate now. 13 a month to be done in 11 years. I'm gonna wait till we get the rest of our stuff done before we integrate them. So, I mean, it won't take long. Or if we, you know, say health it and our ruler dies, and it still happens either way. It'll still work itself out. And German is a subject of the other, so we'll have to conquest it all. It's fine. We make it all work. I'm gonna go ahead and ally him. We do need to go with Pisa. Make him release Genoa. Which is part of how we need to do this. And yeah, sure, why not? We'll do that. I'm just getting ready for our vassal swarm. Our miniature one, anyway. Byzantium's getting ready to deal with Sunni zealots. They should be okay. Can't really absorb them yet, they're too big. Cost me too much. All right, let's take out the rebels here. Should be fine. And oh, Poland now wants to be my friend. Just in case he gets any other ideas. Let's do that. And let's go ahead and choose the next manpower recovery. And yeah, we'll hold off on the rest. It's going to drop me down to 11. We're using a lot of Diplo slots, but this is almost over with. When we start really hammering down on the rest of these. You gotta take advantage of the situation when you can. Then we'll go ahead and work on that one. Dina, we can still get him in this. Just gonna go ahead and grab him. Like I said, I'm gonna just get a little mini vassal swarm together here. And we can just get this done. So we can get our next mission. Yeah, we'll go ahead and transfer trade power because we also need to increase our legitimacy to the throne because it's low. There we go. Back in good graces. We'll grab that one. Lots of rebels popping up all over the place. Not much I can do about that. And we got an awful air. I knew we were going to do this, so throw them out the window. Always got to throw the air out the window. It's a must. All right, we're almost up to our next tech, which we're going to need. These are all low provinces, so these will go away really fast, luckily. We just have time which ones we're getting rid of as we're doing this, which isn't a big deal. Mantua, we could probably just attack. I don't want to drag those guys in. Well, we don't have a rival till France is done. And then we can fight France, probably. Maybe weaken him again. That'd be a fun time. Weaken old France. Attack them from all sides. That'd be good. I don't think it'd be too big of a deal. One more and we'll be done. And we'll have our 40%, 45 with the states. And then we just gotta keep working on our other stuff and we should be good. Waiting on these. Because I'm curious what's going to happen with Akalanu. I have a feeling we'll be able to take a lot of land. Which will be good. Ottomans is almost done being angry with us, which is always a good thing. Portugal looks like they're just getting tore up like crazy. Sucks to be them. Okay, we just got one more. We should be good. We can start diplonexing these guys. 9 years, so grab what we can. Now let's go ahead and attack these guys. We can co-belligerent them. Make Switzerland pay a bunch of money. It's just quick, easy business. All right, let's see how we get over here. I guess we have to tax Switzerland through here. Shouldn't be too big of a deal. And we're going to go ahead and send our forces up here to help them as usual. Why they do this, I don't know. They always do it though. And then down here, we're going to go ahead and take the Royal Improve Relations Aristocratic Court. And the reason I'm taking that is that way it's just smooth sailing there. Increase our aggressive expansion reduction. We're at 4.1 without max prestige, so that's nice. And then let's go ahead and throw spy network on France. We'll probably attack them, break them down a little bit when we get the opportunity to. Just keyword when we get the opportunity to. And then over here, still too far away. So I'm going to go ahead and send one right here. That's a lot of troops beating up Switzerland. A lot of troops. We'll probably go ahead and grab this one so we have it all. So when we get ready to flip to Piedmont, we don't have anything holding us back. So that's who we're flipping first. Piedmont, get that event, get stuff we need there. Probably go ahead and vassalize France during that time, and then flip to Austria. Pretty much the long-term goals anyway. England should be switching to Anglican, which means we can also take stab hit. It's fine. We can plan to attack England soon. Saving all our money right now for the next tier, so we can just buy a crap ton of state houses to get us out of this pitfall. So we're making good money. We can make more, but slowly got to get there. Good news is we're our final one, which increases our force limit drastically when we go to war. I do want to release Genoa here so I can vassalize him. 652, hell yeah, we'll take him. Not the greatest military guy, but you know what? We can always make that up somewhere along the way, even if we have to, you know, buy an additional fort guy or something. Those never worry me. I think if we go ahead and take these two and release Genoa, only a handful of people are gonna despise us, which ain't too bad. I can't complain too much on that. Venice will always despise us, probably. I don't think there's any way to mitigate that. Oh man, Morocco is getting tore up by rebels. That's an impressive amount of rebels. Extremely impressive amount of rebels. I'm gonna grab that one. Okay, so if I take Salazzo, 12. Guess let's wait 1 month. Then the Ottomans should no longer care. Keyword should. Okay, there's that. That's done. Now, as far as France goes, they're at 19. All right. So if I release them now, a handful of guys want to coalition me. It's just France, Ottomans. They'll fall off next month. I can just wait a month. I'm in no rush. Oh yeah, we still got Sweden or Switzerland anyway. Let's make you peace out. And let's see, reps. That'll work. Collecting that money. Now let's go ahead and send a couple to outrage or subject. Mantua may be one of those I may not be able to get. We'll see. I think I can still squeeze them in. Let's see. Let's go with the war score against other religions. That'll stack well with what we have now. Yeah, let's do it. I don't think anybody's going to give a damn. Let's do it. Mantua is a little upset. They'll get over it in 12 years, whatever. We have land to take. We have empires to build. And we're making a lot of money in Genoa's trade node anyway. Luckily, the Commonwealth has not betrayed us yet. So, we'll keep supporting heirs. Shouldn't be too much longer. Hopefully we can get caught up and get some points. Pretender rebels. 434. That's not bad, but I'm okay with that. What we have now. Go and core that. And we'll seize land. Meanwhile, over here in the Mamluk area, looks like they're still getting beat up. Akulanu is huge. First time I've seen a huge one like that. Makes it a very interesting war up here. I think I want to attack France just to humiliate him, maybe. Once we can. Might be able to get a few more nations to attack him. All of us dogpile, maybe. Or we could attack Hungary. And nobody really cares about. Pull in France and then beat up France. That works. And 39. So we're still a ways off. I have no way to get any more power projection. Interesting. Venice was excommunicated. Interesting. And what we got in here? Let's improve relations 10%. That'll make life even better. Let me accelerate everybody. Oh man, he's getting tore up here. Let's send our Navy to go help him. Never understand why these guys are all getting tore up, but they do. But they do. And we are at 812. Doesn't feel like it. Feels like way more. But I think this is the longest part, is just trying to get to that 2,000 development. I mean, while we're doing this, we're trying to get the rest of this land here, which is 4 pieces. We get that, we're done there. Then we just got the Spanish Road, which you already have 2 pieces, except for Gelre, and they have to be Catholic. Once that's done, we're in good shape. Oh, we dropped a tier on our Defender of the Faith. Sadness. All right, let's go deal with this troublemaker. Good news is we help defend his land, retake land, so he'll be a little bit more receptive to us. Because he's the next one I want to go, just because we're diverting trade. Rest of them, yeah, no issue. And we can go to war with them in 8 years. Ottomans in 2. Which I do want to vassalize them. But I am going to do something different with them. I am going to make them change to whatever religion I end up staying. No, I don't have to worry about it. And I can keep converting. Guess we'll go ahead and have our guys drill since we're just waiting. And let's grab a new general here. I think Portugal got there before we did. Which is a shame. But not much I can do about it. And of course, Genoa is ready to be a vassal too, which we'll do that as soon as we clear everything up. One more. We'll speed this clock up a little bit. And done. All right, so we finished everything. Don't have to worry about any of this anymore. Bohemia wants money. Yeah, we're not giving you money. Sorry, dude. It's our money. And we need it. Alright, we can start Northumberland. Put this down to 611. Which, fine, because that's going to take 4 years. And these guys will take 2. Well, not 2. 2 years after that one, so not a big deal. And let's go deal with this issue. We got rebels all over the place in our countries. So we'll go deal with that one next. And Morocco looks like it's okay, so I don't have to worry too much about them. We go ahead and improve relations with Morocco. Let me see where I'm at on Commonwealth. It looks like we're ahead now by quite a bit for the throne. And let's see, August has a claim of strength of 80. This will become legitimacy. Okay. Works for me. Okay, cool. We got some more monarch points. And we got our next subject in line. Burgers will be upset with us, but screw those guys. I'm not giving them any land. Let's see, do we have the Church of England yet? Yes, we do. So we could go ahead and subjugate them. I'm going to hold off. We can take that anytime. Just kind of patiently waiting right now, since we have a lot on our plate. Maybe a little too much on our plate, but we'll make it work. Syria, I guess I could diplo next him too right now, but I wanted to at least take these few provinces that they own. At least. But I guess it really doesn't matter. So we're about to get the Ottomans anyway. So let's go ahead and absorb them. That's another slot done. If we do it that way. Just trying to clear them up as we can. And let's see if we can do any other reinforcements. She's 52, so I'm not a fan of that. We do have a unique trader. I guess we increase him twice right there. It costs us a little bit more money, but that'll be better for us in the long run, especially for what we're doing. Okay, we're good on everything else. I'm gonna check the government again, make sure we got representative current. Yes, we do. Having 11 slots is not easy. But it makes wars interesting, to say the least. We can fight Milan in 3 years. That's good. But then we'll be out of this nightmare with this many troops. I'll help Morocco. And we didn't get anything over here. Who's he allied to? Shanghai, Kong, Timbuktu. Should try to get some more trade colonies over here. Maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea. Come up over there, land here. Then we could walk down this way. That should work. Right now we're kind of in a holding pattern until we can get our next big flip. Castile is probably the longest to get all these missions done, in my opinion. because you got a lot going on at once. And it does take a little bit. A trader we just spent all that money on just kicked the bucket. Lovely. All right, let's buy that one. At least he could have stayed alive a little longer while we're doing this. Portugal's doing a good job getting all these colonies set up for me, so I don't have to worry about them. Although I wouldn't mind attacking Mexico. Getting set up to take all that land. Okay. Morocco is liberated. Don't have to worry about that anymore. Whew. Taking a little bit longer than I like. Truce with Ottomans is up. This is a good opportunity to let some peace happen too. We can do the Council of Trent now. Okay. Cool. Let's see. I'm going to take Harsh. We get more. If we do conciliatory, we get more improved relations, but less restraint. I want to do Harsh. At least for now. At least for now. Looks like we're still climbing a little bit of inflation, not a lot. But we're going to go ahead and reduce that. Opportunity calls. We're almost to the next point where we can really start expanding again. Which is always good. Let's go ahead and get our Diplo rep back up. Looks like everybody's going the old harsh route. Yep, everybody's starting to fade on the whole wanting to fight me, which is a good thing. Bohemia has a disputed succession. Yeah, I don't. Oh, hold on. Oh man. I got to, guys. Damn it. Chance to set up for a claim throne on Bohemia. Another personal union. Another personal union. Claim throne of... Thank you for your throne of Bohemia. I admit I was not expecting this, so... Well... Gonna make it very interesting claiming that throne. How old... Let's see, how old is my leader? 36. Could do it. We're not allied. To remember, we can break royal ties now because we got our claim. It's been a while since I've done this. It's been a while. I really couldn't pass up a claim on Bohemia. And please tell me I got it. Yes, I still do. All right, Bohemia is about to get personal union. No, damn it. Did he have an error? No. I guess I have no choice but to do that. Shit. Okay, well, we'll do it again. I fucked up. Okay, so I still have to take a stab hit no matter what. I couldn't remember if I had to. Normally I just do it through the missions. All right, well. I'm a dumbass. Don't worry me. All right. Oh, we'll do this. I'll throw a spy on him. I can't believe I screwed that up. Why did I screw that up? You better not have an error. Compensate traders? Oh, hell no. I'm not compensating you guys. I'm rich. In spirit. So yeah, I probably should summon a deity in. No, I don't have to worry about traders being all upset. Burgers. Yeah, we can do a shipyard. Let's see. That's like easy. In fact, we can do that right now. Make them all happy. Shipyard. Done. All right. You better not have an error. Probably so mad if I screw this up. All right. Now we're going to do it right. Everything's going to be correct now. Granted. Yeah, they're going to hate us for a while. That's okay, though. Everybody's going to hate for some reason, right? This just happens to be we're getting a union on them. All right, take stab hit this time, I guess. You know what? I'm just gonna call them all in dog pile. I ain't gonna have to go to war, right? Dog pile. I'm gonna go right for his troops, and I was gonna force England out this time, maybe, or maybe I'll take a nibble of his land. I don't know. How bad is piss everybody off once I do the personal union? Let's find out. 69. Oh, we got a few people that are going to be beside themselves and crying and throwing. No one really important, but I mean, there's some that are going to be upset about it. I gotta get over it. I got a union on them. That's all that matters. I'll have one in England. We're just making it brutal. Can't believe Switzerland and Brunswick decide to play yet again. We'll take all their money. I need all their milk money. Nice thing is, since we got that extra Diplo slot, that's helping mitigate some of this. The fact that Commonwealth is enjoying this makes me happy. I don't know why, but this is hilarious. They're all happy. We lost our theologian. Well, guess I spend money and buy a new one. Let's do a stab guy. Yeah, hell, we'll do a stab guy. Okay, England is done. That's all I care about, really. Can I make England pay me some money? Nope. They want to keep fighting. All right. Sorry, England. I didn't realize you wanted to keep fighting. Let's go wipe out his fleet. It's good times. And I guess we can go ahead and work on a few outraged people. We're going to have lots of outraged people now. It's going to be hilarious. If I was getting Mantua to be on my side, it's probably not happening now. Definitely probably not happening now. Especially when heretic, so I could attack him for being a heretic, unless people give a damn. Okay, that works too. And Brunswick's been defeated, right? Oh, cool. I want all your money. And then, are you Catholic or not? Are you not? Okay, you're Catholic again. Congratulations, you're Catholic. Have fun. And Switzerland's getting beat up. Okay, that's good. Yeah, Switzerland giving up. Oh yeah, they want to. Let's see. Demand. Can't make them force religion. I mean, we could do it for 100. But nah, I want somebody that we can just beat up on. We'll wait a little bit though, since he's not really agreeing to peace out yet. All right, we made him pay out. Should make a transfer trade power too. But nah, that's fine. Doesn't like free money. Yeah, sure. We can do a claim on him. That's fine. I didn't like that guy anyway. Well, we can force England out of this war, make them pay some reps soon. Very soon. I'm just like the European IRS version. I'm just collecting money from them all, guys. Don't mind me. We're just collecting everything. Yeah, let's go ahead and do our council. I want to throw one admin point there. Oh, we also finished our coring. All right, let's go over to the Congo. We're gonna go beat up the Congo, I think. I'll start throwing fabricate claims on him, so I can get a trade route in the Congo. Oh no, don't let the Ottomans. No, Ottomans, no! Damn it. How could you let the Ottomans get destroyed? And okay, for that, we're gonna go ahead and get a couple more generals. Wait 1 second, the Ottomans get destroyed. 1 second, I look away, and the Ottomans are gone. Damn it. I don't know if I can save him. Let me see if I can enforce peace. I don't think I can save him. Oh, well. Yeah. That's a shame. You know how I solved this problem, right? Here's how I solved this problem. I proclaim guarantee on the Ottomans. Maybe he'll call in for help. Hopefully it was recent. Let's go ahead and nip that in the bud. And you know what? I'm just gonna do 1, 2, 3. Oh, I guess he wants to. I think he thinks it's over, or well, he's gonna win it or some shit. I don't know. Don't ask me why he does this stuff. Really? You're rejecting again? What the hell? Get your shit in order, England. You've lost. The nerve of this guy. He's supposed to have his shit in order. And he didn't have it. Alright, let's go ahead and get all these state houses done. There we go. That should lower everything. Make my life easier. Get it together, England. I'm getting more impatient. I'm gonna send that guy over here so he can do his conquest thing. Yeah, it's too late. I'm sad. I tried, Ottomans. You didn't want me to help you, though. Okay, let's see. Now that we have all this extra fun stuff. I don't have to worry about that with Byzantium or Morocco. And let's check out Bohemia. Union. Oh, like 4 people. Cool. Thanks, Bohemia. You, like, remember that time I subjugated you? Yeah, I do too. All right, I need some more personal unions. Reform society, I guess. Yeah, sure. Oh, speaking of which, I can go ahead and absorb you. Let's go ahead and get rid of France. Don't need him in my life. Get rid of them. Let's go ahead and improve with Modena, I mean, not Moderna. And so let's get the rest of these ready. Save. Should just go ahead and march Byzantium again and Morocco. Should, anyway. Get rid of 3 more. That'll be a good start. Brandenburg's upset with us. Aww. Oh, because he's upset over the royal marriage. Oh, they desire our lands. Well, I thought you liked us, Brandenburg. I thought you liked us, Brandenburg, but you know what? That's okay. You know what? I have a minion now. And yeah, don't even know on the other one. So, you know, here's what I think about your royal marriage now. Oh, he already broke it. I see how it is. You broke it first. And now I'm offended. Now I'm offended. Hey, Bohemia, go to war with him. Kick his ass. Okay, so outside the comedy, I think we're ready for these other guys too now. Okay, there's that. And Mantua is like forever hating me, so I just have to conquer him. You know, it's one of those things that's like, well, he probably shouldn't have crossed me. Well, and to make sure Commonwealth loves me forever and ever and ever. And we got enough land, so we're good for a while on states. For a little while. Okay, Medina's done. We got all these guys done. All right, it's time for group assimilation. Who doesn't like group assimilation? There we go. And can we... Cool. Increase our diplomatization. Speeds that up. Even better for us. And we can bump that up. Bump that up. And we can bump that up. Perfect. I just gotta work on Bohemia, which he should get over hating us in 1,000,000 years. Actually, just pretty quick. That change of 27.5 for over a few years. We'll just speed this up so we can get this done. And next one, we'll go and get more prestige for converting. I guess we are maxed on military. Thought we were going to tech up. Oh, we could tech up still. We're fine. It's just warning me. It's hard for me to pass up being really far ahead in military as much as I would love to not do that. Plus we're at 80, so we're okay. I just wanted to see a few more of these fall off for our sanity. That would be a shape. Well, Ottomans are not defeated yet. That's interesting. Part of me wants to stop the Syria thing. Other part wants me just to go ahead and say health and attack them. Any of the other part of me just, you know, is capitulating. We're just going to go attack them. Hell with it. We can crush them. Then maybe I can save the Ottomans too while we're at it. And then meanwhile over here, It costs us quite a bit to do that. That's fine. I'm gonna save the Ottomans this way. And okay, we can become an empire now. Good. And you know what? I think we're gonna go ahead and attack the Ottomans now. Well, we can't. Gotta revoke that. Well, that sucks. Let's see, when can we fight? Yeah. And Hungary got it. Bastards. Let's see, when can we fight the Ottomans now? 5 years? Yeah, I don't know. I think we'll probably be done by then. And Bohemia is already clearing up. And so is my relation slots. Which we knew this day was going to come. Eventually. We'll call in Commonwealth for some fun. I'm sure they want to have fun with the Great Horde up there. I might even give them some land. Oh, cool. We got a crusade. Nothing beats having a little crusade once in a while. Now, the other thing I could do is I could probably attack Tunis. Nope, Ottomans will not help. I was hoping he would have. That's unfortunate. But at the same time, how many troops we got over here? We got Portugal with 28,000. And if we were to go ahead and sneak in here and attack them. Maybe. Hi, Activist. How you doing? Just noticed it. How you doing tonight? So let's see. I've been trying to find a path to get into EU4, and after seeing EU5, now I'm more interested. I'm over star. Sir, reporters you can give me to limit the friction for entry into the game. So first thing, Activist, welcome. And then second, Europa Universalis 4 and 5, based on what I've seen, is not necessarily easy to master, and it's not discouraging you. I'd say still play it. Fun games. Well, I don't know the other one. Oh crap, I gotta move my troops. What I will suggest is usually take it slow, because every country has a different play style. There's a lot of different things you can and can't do. I need to move. I didn't see you guys over there. Ooh, that depleted my manpower. I don't like that. He threw his super stack on me. And there's a lot of things that can and more than likely will go wrong. And it's all a learning curve. A lot of times it's not difficult to pick it up and learn it. I don't really feel like it's one of those that you can't learn. In fact, I do think you can learn. It's just there's a lot of tricks to it all, and I can't really tell you if there's really a good way to learn it other than through trial and error. You can learn the base fundamentals, but beyond the base fundamentals, it's still going to be a little difficult. And it looks like, do you know what's a real marriage? Yeah, we can do that now. Yes, Ottomans is probably the easiest to start learning, in my opinion, if you were to pick it up tomorrow. Ottomans have an easier learning curve, in my opinion, up until you get to the later parts of the game. But it can be a lot of fun. It can also be a lot of very frustrating. So it just kind of depends on what you want to do and your play style. And why am I losing so much money now? Or the force limit. That's why. Okay, so let's get rid of these. Now let's get rid of those. And that. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna get rid of some of these. Okay. That should fix some of this. We'll go ahead and let everything convert over here. And then let's see what we can do over this side. But yeah, I just recommend picking up the game and just start playing. I think that's probably the easiest that you can do when you're first doing this. There's videos and there's guides out there a little bit, but a lot of times, a lot of the guys try to go for the advanced, hey, you want to see something cool strategy, and not think about people that are just starting out. And next thing you know, you got everybody looking like deer in headlights with it. And I think that's one of the things that a lot of Europa players forget, especially if you got new people running with you. I think that's the part that it's kind of brutal. And it looks like okay, it looks like England's getting beat up because of the Swedish War. Okay, good. Excellent. I'll grab some outraged guys over here. Bohemia should be devoted to me now. Perfect. The rest of that stuff will drop off. And yep. A lot of my subjects are now officially devoted to me, so I don't have to worry about that. Improve relations with Genoa. And let's improve relations with Corsica. Mantua we're just going to destroy. With Milan, I think. Just be done with that. Take those. And Verona, we can go ahead and work on them, I think. Once we're done. I have thought about trying to do some guides for folks that haven't played Europa. I really truly have. I just need to find the time, and by no means am I like the major arbiter of EU or the super expert at it, but I know what I'm doing for the most part. It's taking time from a lot of things, right? Because right now, like we're doing shenanigan stuff. Oh, hey. I didn't realize the Great Horde got melted. All right. Cool. Even better. I want all their money. I want reparations. And anything else we want to do with them. Got a lot of stuff we can release. Make them release Georgia. That'd be an interesting subject to have. I think we'll do this for now. I got too many subjects as is. I'll take free money. Free money's like free real estate. And let's get some more of those state halls. There we go. Now, as far as this guy goes, can I release a jam? No. He is a jam. He just adopted Zoroastrian. Okay. I've never seen that before. That's pretty darn cool. So I could release Kara. Okay, maybe we'll release Kara. Since now that we know his true identity, it's Beetlejuice. Good. He pieced everybody out. Okay, we got enough, but you know, we should be good there. Verona, I need to improve your relations. And need to improve this guy's relations, because we're going to try to diplonex more of these guys. Speaking of which, where am I at? We are halfway there on our development. I think I'm going to save Morocco and Byzantium for when we truly have everything set up and ready. So we still got return provinces, and even this as a next subject, it's -2 modifier. We'll be okay. As long as we don't go too much further overboard, I think should be okay. Just trying to spare myself a lot of headaches with all these coalitions right now. Not that I really have any issues now I got Bohemia even now under my union. Suppress rebels. Yeah, sure. We'll do that. I would like to jump France, if I could. Commonwealth actually would jump at this chance. Then we just finish off. We could just finish off these two. Be done with them. For the mission. How bad's the aggressive expansion looking? A little bit more. Not a lot more, but just a little bit more. And we'll be able to finish crushing these guys. Most of these guys don't care truly, so that's a bonus for us. All right, let's go ahead and give this to Byzantium. I'm making a super Byzantium, apparently. I did get a claim on that. I want to take that for myself. Nothing like a super Byzantium. There we go. I think that's good here. We're just feeding everything up. Making sure it goes good. Okay, so we crushed him. Should be good there. Okay, returning home. Let's get that guy under control. I'll make him pay a lot too. Let's see, that'll help out a lot. Because we just gotta fund so much war efforts. We got a lot of territory now. And I want to keep reducing our government capacity so we can start stating more. I just gotta be careful because we are still having to do some culture shifting. So gotta be careful on that a little bit. %, aggressive expansion on that. Damn. Well, at this point, I'm gonna take it. Because I do plan on destroying them anyway. And now that our land's connected with Byzantium, that makes life easier. Ottomans are gonna hate us, but we're gonna use him to take all the rest of this stuff anyway. And it looks like Persia just didn't really care anyway. That's a good thing. It's pretty good. Finally, we can get Genoa under our belt. And we'll vassalize Genoa. Well, we were going to. Well, if that's what's happening, I'm going to form an alliance with Verona. So we can dogpile. Because, you know, I'll dogpile him for territory. Happily dogpile him. And let's go ahead and get some more land. Not a big deal. Okay, that's done. Yeah, everybody will jump in on that battle. Let me look where we're at Castile wise. Looks like Hungary was pretty upset at what I did over in Anatolia. Not much that can be said there. I'll just have to deal with it. Ah, good. Venice backed out in Verona. That worked. After I threatened him, he's like, yeah, I'll get out. That worked out just fine for us, guys. I wasn't expecting that to truly work, but hey, it did. I'll take it. That's a winner to me. Let's see, Commonwealth's find them all. Yeah, sure. And Scotland is gonna fight us. Okay, cool. I'll go siege your land up here. Not a big deal. Proclaim guarantee, and let's go ahead and throw some money at this guy. Throwing money is always good. It's always a good choice. No, it looks like he did win. That's good to see. So Sweden is finally free. And that's got to be a celebration for Sweden. All right, that one's done. And we got one more. I'm gonna throw money at this one. Always gotta throw money at them, guys. It's just a requirement. And then we'll vassalize. Done. Okay. We're gonna go ahead back the other way, fight them. We don't have to worry about enemies for a while anyway. Everything's coming according to plan, so you know, that's always a good thing. We are up to... got 900 more to go, guys. That's just absorbing allies, subjects, whatever the case would be, whatever we can pick up. In fact, we could probably start integrating ourselves with Naples first. Damn it. I'll give it to him. Don't want to, but I'll give it to him. No, I don't have to worry about it. I think we got enough strength. We can go ahead and attack Milan. He's gonna bring in a few friends, but that's fine because we can vassal swarm him. I'm not gonna call in Mantua as a co-belligerent as much as I want. So let's go ahead and bring these guys into the party, because every day is a party. And we can call in the Papal States. Might as well. He's been one of the few really good allies this game. Not, he doesn't have much land, but hey, we'll take him. Although I do feel sorry for Liege. He's about to get destroyed up here. And then Corsica, I think we just may just have to attack them. That'd bring in France by himself. Then we could destroy France. Because we can rival him again. Then we could humiliate and then take some of his land maybe or something. I don't know. Because we do need to weaken France a little bit. I just hadn't released Gascony. We do got Provence we could release though too. So we still got a few backup plans if we need to. I need to spend just a little bit of admin. Guess we'll just go attack his capital. I want some money anyway. I like money. It would be bad to take this one here right here to connect my land either. Denmark's fleet. It must be landing somewhere. It's the only thing I can think of why they're there. Whoa. Stop destroying my fleet, a-hole. Why the hell are they outdated? Let's fix that. And we don't need those two. Okay, let's get rid of those. And then for this one, I want to get rid of these. We don't need them. It's supposed to be my trade fleet. Why it decided to come out here and play is beyond me, so we'll have to go get some new ones. And there we go. All right, we got some trade fleets coming up. We do have a mission, by the way, for that. I think it's this one. Shipyards and 50 light ships, so I may as well just go ahead and get that one done too while we're at it. Not a big deal. There's that. Now, meanwhile, back over here. Let's see. I want them to return cores. Or let's just take all their money. Reparations. Give me a reason to attack them again. Milan. Just, we need to beat up Liege. That one's done. Mantua. We're just going to take it. It's just that time. Make ourselves even more resilient. We need to upgrade these ports too, so we can make more money on our trade up here in the English Channel. Oh, you bastard! You know what? I don't like that. We're gonna bird. Yeah, we're gonna bird on that one. First time I'm gonna bird. First time I'm going to bird tonight. I was like, nah. We're not doing that game tonight. Because, yeah, he's going to be like, hey, would you like to choose your destiny? Will he die? Will he live? No, he lived. All right, well, Hey, look at that. I guess getting mad at it worked. Also, guys, if you haven't subscribed yet, definitely consider subscribing. I do stream Europa and a lot of strategy and fun stuff. Probably 4 times a week, and trying to get in the rhythm of getting some new stuff out too. So always happy to have you guys out here. We could take this guy's land, but I don't want to. So I'm just gonna money reparations. Maybe I'll vassalize him. He'd be a cheap vassal. Maybe. Yeah, he would be a cheap vassal. I think it would be a cheap vassal. I'm glad I didn't have to bird though. Reinforcement costs. Okay, just Mantua. All right, let's go ahead and knock that one down. I'm not spamming to reinforce. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, so if I take all this for myself, 66, handful of people are beside themselves, upset, screaming, cursing my name. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna get that back to Switzerland. Oh wait, he's wiped out too. I don't have to worry about him. Done. Mission accomplished. Now we can go to the next mission. We just have the Spanish road. Okay. So the only thing I got now is the Spanish road, which we just need to take that and that. So we do have to fight Geneva, but I was not doing that right away. So it'll work itself out. Because in the last one that held us up last time is Spanish Netherlands, which we gotta have Liege, and we had to have Gelre, and these up here. And then we're done with that one. And we just got to get 60 Tercio. Army Professionalism is 75. We should be there. Almost, yeah. We'll be there. Okay. And Scotland's defeated. I don't have to worry about it anymore. And let's check out the anger map. France is almost there now. France has about had enough of us. That's a shame. Mostly for France. I'm gonna go ahead and throw a spy network on him. I'm not sure how long it's going to take for Denmark to like do something like peace out. The good news is with all these, we could go and start stating them. I'm not going to full core them just because we still got to do some stating, unstating shenanigans. And I really don't want to deal with that headache. So we're just going to do it this way. Just got to make sure when I'm coring, I don't actually core the wrong stuff, because that would suck. Okay, so we're making all those states. And I should release Provence. Really should release Provence. Let me check the Commonwealth. Still got a lot of troops. You got favors. We're helping him. might consider that. And we'll be able to absorb these guys till 1551. So, no, it's kind of back to the status quo. We could go ahead and go down to attack the Mamluks again. Probably, I think we're probably close to it where we could. Yeah, take Jaffa. If we really wanted to, which I think we might. That way we can just get closer down to Arabia. And we connect our lands, take Jerusalem back. So we do have the Holy City. Byzantium is going to take a lot to integrate, which isn't a bad thing. Although, the other thing I've thought about is we just go ahead and integrate Morocco. 746. That would get us much closer to our end goal. Because I don't think we're going to be able to feed much more. That looks like I got some more claims on Tunis. That's a good thing. And that's also a good thing because we could vassalize the Ottomans now and start feeding them cores back. You know what? I think we're going to do that. It's diabolical. It works. I am entirely here for it. Let's see. Where's the next one? So we just completed another mission. Which one is that? Oh, fun fact that I just discovered. You can't see your other subjects' mission trees if you were trying to figure out what you needed to complete them. That's pretty awesome. I didn't even notice it. So if you wanted to feed them, that's cool. All right, so what am I missing here? First, the Pope needs to be 150. Let's get that out of the way. Ah, there it is down here. Gives us galleon caravels till the end of the game. Okay. Treasure fleet's good. I mean, Portugal's been doing work for us, so that's always positive. Well, it looks like the Inca's formed. And let's see. There you go. I saved our colony since they're getting jumped. I'd love to get closer over here. Oh, good. We can just bypass everything and go right there. I wanted to get closer to Asia. I'll let everything calm down just a little bit. Then we're going to go ahead and go Restoration Union on England as well. Get that out of the way. But I want Europe to calm down a little bit, particularly France and a few others. Not that I fear a coalition, I just don't really care to deal with too much of a coalition at the moment. For, you know, you can mitigate a lot of that stuff by just not putting yourself into that danger. Kind of a nice thing to avoid. Now, as far as this one, we're going to go ahead and attack the Ottomans. Oh, we can make them co-belligerent? Okay, well, even better. All right, let's attack them. because I want to subjugate the Ottomans. We'll go and call the Pope in. And let's upset the burgers. That's fine, because then I can turn around and do that. Aleppo needs a manufactory. Easy, easy, easy. Works for me. As far as these, I think we're going to go ahead and I'm just going to trade company them. I think for my sanity, let's just trade company them. Because then I can improve and we get an extra merchant. So I haven't started colonizing or anything yet. So this would be way better. Now you just gotta figure out where we're gonna go. I kind of want to figure out where we're gonna go. Let's go right here. I'm gonna send him here with the intentions to improve relations. There we go, to help reduce our aggressive expansion. Since we've been a little aggressive. Just a little. We'll give this to our subjects, particularly Aragon, since I don't have to worry about that. In fact, we're just going to go ahead and do this one too. Just crush them while we're at it. Put them all to work down here. There we go. I can get some more state halls up to keep our governing capacity low. So we're going to have to just keep managing that back and forth. The nice thing is, if he's attacking the Ottomans, yes, they're the attacker. So the bonus I got is, well, I won't get a bonus. But, I guess I wouldn't get a bonus because he's attacking there. I say I might be able to pull something off, but nope, no dice. We're close to having the printing press. Got a lot of points here. Guess let's go ahead and do some points right there. I don't want them to go to waste. We're still way ahead of attack. Nice thing is we're still really far attack, so we don't have to worry about too much, but I need to check, make sure we don't have any expand infrastructures. Maybe there's a shortcut in here. Sometimes I wonder if there is, and I just missed it all this time. But, you know, I don't think so. But I'm going to go ahead and double check over here. I keep forgetting to do this so we can improve our trade. Pretty much improve everything. And there's that one. Okay, let's go up here to London. And York. There we go. And then we can expand infrastructure here at the trade companies. Make us even more money. There we go. All right, now we're cooking. Now we should be jumping up even more on our income. 50 ducats. I'm gonna go ahead and protect trade in Genoa this time. And let's go ahead and protect in Seville here. And let's go ahead. Go back across the English Channel. I think we got rid of all the fleets in Denmark. So I think we're okay. Or no, Denmark's trolling us. Thanks, Denmark. Well, I have an idea what I'm doing. Screw you. Leave my ships alone. Nothing good was coming to that one anyway. And as far as this guy goes, we're at 100 points. Pretty much almost every month we're pretty much making a chance for it. And yes, it was pretty much a jerk move to bail on him, but it's like, yeah, I don't want my ships getting destroyed. Hell with them. It would be great to vassalize him if we could. Yeah, he'll consider it. He's almost defeated. That'd be great to flip the tables on him. There we go. I'd love to make him the aggressor. Oh, nice. We're up to 70 ducats a month now with all the trading. We can get rid of those ships. We don't have an explorer anymore. And let's go ahead and protect trade here in Seville. I want to keep making more money in trade and everything else. All right, let's send our ships down here and take this guy out. Pretty easy. And let's grab this next one. Really just want to beat them up. Mom looks really bad right now. But I may as well get this all cleared too. Give that to Morocco. Give this to Morocco. I figure we may as well clear half this stuff anyway. And we'll give that to Aragon. All right, we give this to Aragon. That's fine. I guess I could take that one. Not very expensive land. Let's just take all that, be done with them. Augsburg, a couple of European nations are going to be beside themselves, but yeah, well, they're going to hate us for eternity. May as well give them a reason to hate us for eternity. I'll go ahead and make those a trade company. And we'll give this to Aragon, that to Aragon. I just want the Ottomans to hurry up and be vassalized so we can fight Mamluks at full power. Maybe I could cheese this a little bit here. Nope, I can't cheese it. That's unfortunate. I was hoping we could have cheesed this a little bit. Okay, everything's looking good here so far. I'm gonna go ahead and also look at a couple outraged guys. Really can't do anything else at the moment. I could go to war with him now, but I want to wait. Problem is, I need these guys to either peace out or something. That's going to be the tough challenge right now. It's getting these guys to peace out, so we can proceed with the next plan. Maybe at some point we can figure the best way to do this. Okay, we did finish that one. Straits of Gibraltar have more than 70% trade route. That just means getting rid of Portugal, which probably is not going to happen. Okay. We'll go after England after this Enrique dies. I don't want to risk being in the middle of all this union stuff and then him dying and they have to go back to war again. Doesn't seem worth it. Hey, he's still fighting Denmark. I'm glad I bailed out of that. That was just costing me money on ships. He wasn't doing anything with them, so. Me, on the other hand, I'm trying to build a massive trade empire over here without trade. All right, let's see if the Ottomans are willing to peace out yet. It's been like 100,000 years, maybe. He's getting there. He's slowly getting there. This airbase waiting just so we can jump the Mamluks. It's great. I'm not going to go all the way down south to fight him. Just patiently waiting. Almost there. Good news is it's going to get stupid really quick once I get the Ottomans as a vassal. Lots of claims. And it's going to keep getting better. Okay, so we got to set up here. I want to go ahead and throw our guy there. We can afford a second colony. I don't see why we couldn't. Maybe we throw a colony there. Oh, Portugal's right there. That's cute. Yep, Portugal's catching up to me. That's cool. Don't have to worry about him. And we're max on military, which means it's time to do the usual. We'll spend some military points, get our tradition all the way maxed out. And let's get rid of that one. Okay. So we're at 86%. That increases our land, shock, damage, our siege ability. It's really, really good. It'd be great once we hit 100. Generals only cost 50%. We've been sitting there hovering around 42. Also military tradition. Navy's way better. I kind of wonder why. Let's see. Let's go ahead and build a flagship. We'll put one here. We could do a trade route map. So increase our money. Let's do that. And yeah, we can do that with a heavy ship. Won't cost much. And we just put it with our trade fleet. Won't harm anything. The next thing we'll do is go ahead and get our rest of these caught up. Shouldn't be too much. Oh, it looks like the Ottomans are done. Okay, well, regardless, vassalized. Ottomans now work for us. It is a tragic day. The Ottomans now work for us. And we'll probably make them a march. There we go. We connected everything. Well, we can connect there. I'm a bit surprised by this. Just a bit surprised. Okay, let's do it this way then. I'm gonna take that money. There we go. We got our land bridge. Aragon gets it all. There we go. We should be able to finish this one off. Okay, we can rival France finally. Only took 1,000 years. We can also do a reconquest. And I think we'll do a reconquest for our dear Ottoman that we're going to have for a little bit. We're going to make him a march just a little bit. And I think the reason why we're going to do March is I want to make sure we have everything set up for him. I'm going to go ahead and also some officers. And then we're going to pay off his debt. And then once he's happy with us, we'll make him change his religion. Which will work out great for us. Okay, now let's go crush. We got lots of people to fight now. Let's go crush these guys. Apparently, we're stuck in this, so let's do that. We'll drop that. Still trying to figure out where this missionary is, supposedly. Cannot convert province. It has to be stuck somewhere. In one of my subjects areas, maybe? Include subjects. There we go. Let's see what's going on over here. Yep, that explains it right there. All right, we got that fixed. Gonna figure out why we're having some issues with that. Okay, let's seize more land. Perfect. Now let's go to war with the Mamluks. Now they do hate us. We're finally getting a little bit more aggressive to the point these guys are going to really start hating us, but that's fine. After all, we've got quite a bit of goals we need to do. Oh, he's coming right for me. I don't know if I can get there in time. Probably not. He's probably going to get a good hit on me. Yeah, my morale's running out. I'm not going to get there in time. But we're going to catch his army now. Our turn. We're gonna go right for our fort. Now he's trapped. And down here, next one. The corruption one is nice than the dynastic administration. Let's see. Administrative clergy isn't bad for the free policy. I'm gonna do the corruption advisors. Make stuff cheaper, so I make even more money. May as well. It's time to get rich. And hey, sup, bud, how you doing? What do I think about U5 about being beginner friendly? It's not. Yes, there's some automation that they're wanting to throw in there, but it's not. It's definitely not. No, I'm surprised I'm losing to Mamluks. I'm really surprised by that. What the hell did they take? Just quality. Should never be losing that one. Should never, ever, ever be losing that to the Mamluks. Well, let's fix that problem real fast. That is a very good question. I don't know the answer. So it's not bigger friendly. It will never be a successful game commercially. So the scale of Europa Universalis 5 that everybody's been talking and I've been seeing, and from the feedback of what I've seen, it's probably 2 or 3 times way more difficult because it's literally throwing Victoria 3, Crusader Kings 3, Imperator Rome, some of the stuff that they liked that was good features from the failed experiment that they did. A few features that were really good in Europa. They also, I feel like they took a lot of stuff from Mayo's Death and Taxes. So in my opinion, when you combine all that together, I feel like you'll have to be patient. Patience is definitely going to be a massive virtue in the game. I think anybody can learn, but it just depends if you're interested in it. But for it to be commercial, oh no, there's just no way. I mean, even EU4 or Crusader Kings, I know, can confuse the hell out of a lot of people. And of course, every one of them's different for one specific reason or another. But yeah, I feel like they threw layers and there's no tutorial. There's no real guide to help you so far. And a lot of people have said the missions really they're not done yet. There's a lot of stuff still not done. So I imagine that we won't see anything for a little bit longer. I suspect we won't see EU5 until, and this is just me speculating, probably till beginning of next year. I feel like there's still a lot to do. But I do agree that I think that they need to come up with something that's going to make it more fun for those trying to get themselves into grand strategy, because otherwise, yes, you are definitely going to throw people off course, and it's not in a good way either. And so I do think that there's stuff that they are going to have to do. They can't with making everything automated. There's a lot of stuff you can automate, but it's not as good as the human mind or human ingenuity, in my opinion. So while that's an option, a lot of the valid points I've seen is it's going to come down to how much you personally decide to micromanage. So for example, you're looking for a better balance than what the AI is offering you. You can take that balance and do it way better than, say, the AI could. So by doing that, now you've kind of threw yourself in this little weird situation that now you have to do it this way, but the automation is telling you, oh, well, wouldn't you want to do this? And it may not be as optimal. So you're still dealing with human ingenuity versus AI. And the other thing is, when you start throwing layers upon layers upon layers of information down on a game, what ends up happening is you start bogging down the system. It gets slower. A great example is a great game I love, Egosoft's X4 or X3. the more ships you have processing, the more areas you have trading, the more calculations done constantly starts slowing down your machine. It starts slowing down your system. That also can get very frustrating and very unenjoyable. Crusader Kings 3 and Europa Universalis 4 suffer two very distinct things. The game slows down and starts stuttering after a certain point. It always has, seems like it always will. And it's going to have to, in my opinion, makes leaps and bounds in order for it to be better. Do I think they can do it? Yeah. I just don't think if people rush it, it's not going to be as good. And it probably be really good several years, several DLCs down the road, which unfortunately is another joke that people like to make. But in the meantime, if you're looking at the now, that's where folks are going to start questioning it even further. So it goes back and forth, the argument that I've seen. And to me, it seems like one big freaking headache. But I do believe that it can improve. I'm still in firm belief that it can improve and every system can be better. It's just a matter of how soon do you want it delivered kind of mentality. So I don't know for sure what the final answer is going to be on it, but I don't think right now it's super friendly to enter new folks into the gaming market for grand strategy. I think you're definitely going to have a struggle, and you're going to have folks that get super frustrated by it. I'm not saying that people can't figure it out though down the road, or it can't, be made really good. I think it can do really good, but I definitely think there's a bit of a road right now. Let's grab that. We'll connect there. And money. There we go. All right, don't want to core that, so we should be good. Hope that makes sense up. I think that's going to be the biggest roadblock and hurdle. But as somebody that loves, a lot of the Paradox games, I think it can go well, but I'm also going to be blunt with sometimes I really do have my doubts. Like, I have my moments where I play Stellaris and then back out of playing them for several months, several years. Then I'll probably come back to them again. And that's kind of where my mindset's been, is I'll come back, leave, come back, leave, come back, leave. And it's mostly just based on how things go. Now, I've been loving the EU4 since they really did a lot of stuff and made it way better than what it was. Wasn't always like that. Definitely wasn't always like that. I remember many times where I was frustrated with the game. So it varies. Mileage will vary, kind of thing. All right, so next thing I'm looking at is we are 700 from it. I think I need to go and integrate Morocco. I'm running out of stuff for him. Otherwise, we're not going to get this done. Once our leader dies, I mean, maybe he might live a little longer, that we could go ahead and subjugate him. Let me check the map. There's just a handful of people would be angry. Just a handful down here. So maybe if we just go ahead and come up here, I think we could go ahead and do a restoration union on England. Just be done with it. I just don't see us having to deal with too many problems if we do it now. Restoration union on England, so we can finish off England. I think this will work just fine. All right, restoration union on England. Let's go ahead and declare war on these guys. Be a pretty simple victory, in my opinion. And then we can worry about the rest. Just need to push a little bit more. Here we go. Restoration Union. I'll take the Erie Prestige guy. He might be better. And he's not. All right, let's see. We can call him the Pope. Yeah, sure, why not? Always get a little restoration union going. Kind of want to catch up, but at the same time, we could use that for everything else, or hold off on it. I think we can get the printing press over here, maybe. Kind of want to develop in a nicer area. Development cost is up here. I don't want to do that. Trying to find a good spot. We got cloth here in the flatlands. We got livestock. Could do livestock here, but we've already got a little bit of points there. Could do this one. Just a little bit more. Guess let's go for it. So I'm going to develop. I'm going to look at trade goods real fast. Is there anything good that I have that we could really develop? Silk. That's not going to help me there. There is glassware that I have control of. But we've already built that up quite a bit. Lucca is very heavily underdeveloped. It's got cloth. It's got a trade hub that we haven't built up. We could do that. The only other thing is glass. I think we could do this at Lucca. Let's do this. Development cost reduction. And let's do goods produced to make even more money. I'll put a few more points there. Okay, we can't do any more infrastructure. We're close to the printing press here. Okay, we got the printing press. There we go. All right, just need to learn it, and we'll be in good shape. Lucca's fully developed. Should do a culture shift here. I don't want to promote anything else right now because we still got to do some country flipping. We'll take them in, that's fine. If anything, that should be a huge boost to our income. Go ahead and save up all our money for everything else. Got Mantuan rebels coming. And where is my 19 stack at? Ah, there it is. All right. We got Mantuan rebels coming up. Let's go park ourselves right there. I'm not sure why we have that issue. Oh, separatism. Well, good news is we're blocked, so they can't really do much. England's definitely aggressively attacking, and no, it's ours. Sorry, Portugal. That's a hell no. Now I'll give England credit. They're heavily carpet siege and everything. But they're getting heavily destroyed by Morocco. All right, we'll lock them in the ocean. Should be pretty easy. Should be an easy mission there now that we've got Morocco up here and a few others probably coming up soon. Shouldn't have to worry about them anymore. Glad we're making good money in Genoa at least. And it looks like we'll be able to start aggressively integrating a few more next month. Well, next year or whatever when we finish this war. Just now that everybody's over here partying, should go pretty quick. All right, let's go deal with these rebels. Since we're spending most of the time now converting until we destroy these religious centers. which he does have religious centers, but I can't attack him. Maybe I should set up. So I need to take this land anyway right here. Maybe I'll set a claim up. That way I can cut through everything. And as far as the guys down here, I want to go ahead and bump this up. Bump this up. Jerusalem, yeah, we're going to keep as is. There we go. Now it's all nice and done. Don't have to worry about anything. France is having one hell of a party down here, attacking everything. Definitely got some big nations in the Americas. Okay, good news is these guys are defeated. I want to go ahead. I want to check to see how bad Restoration Union is right now. Ooh, yeah. Don't think I want to take any land right now, so we'll just piece these guys out. Yeah, that's expensive. And we still got a few more for the rest of our missions. But I wanted to get this over with because it's going to be a little bit of time. Restoration Union. Almost there. I'll have a few folks that want to party. But Restoration Union is done. England is now under us. There we go. 50 power protection. England becomes Catholic. Okay. Now we just build this back up. And no, we will never give this back to England. They'll probably hate us forever every time they ask for land, but that's fine. I'm going to go ahead and throw a claim randomly on France since we're losing points. And let's check how bad everybody's angry. And realistically, it's not that. Oh, that's France. Realistically, France is upset beside themselves. Most of Europe is upset now that I've done that for a little bit. For a little bit. Is it going to stop us? Nah. And that's a thing of beauty. So, as far as personal unions go, we have England, Burgundy, Bohemia, Austria, Aragon, Portugal, and Naples. Ottomans as a march. Byzantium as a super kingdom. Morocco. Yeah, we got a lot of guys. We have a lot of guys. So let's go ahead and eat these guys up. July, we'll go and eat them all up. I'm gonna go and eat Morocco too while we're at it. I want to go ahead and get this initiated. while we're doing this. All right, diplo annexation is starting. Diplo annexation is starting. All right, we got all that done. When we get closer to the end, if I notice that we're gonna start dropping here, I might consider starting Byzantium, even though we've already got our hands full with the rest of these guys. Oh, the next one left is the big boy himself, France, but gonna have to break him up. So I'm gonna have to release Provence, beat him a bunch of Provence, and then attack him. But right now, he's angry. So that means our focus of war is going to be Aklanlu, is we got a lot of Ottoman cores to give him. And it looks like, what the hell is he fine for? Conquest of Salzburgian. Oh, he's out of the kind of, oh yeah, he's toast. Don't have to worry about that one. Do the improved relations. I mean, you can't pass this up. We are demolishing all our enemies. We'll start focusing on saving money now. But yeah, this is where we're at. We're almost there on finishing that up. Then we'll be nation flipping to Sardinia, Piedmont, and then flipping to Austria for their missions, which means we're also going to Personal Union Hungarian Commonwealth. And then for the finale, instead of England this time, I think we'll flip to Italy. Just because we'll be right here. And at that point, yeah, I think it'll be done. A done deal. So, yeah, that's where we're at on this. Originally, I was going to do Angevin, but I think we'll just do Italy for our finale for flipping, since we're getting there. But yeah, this has been fun. Just personal union, everybody. Oh, by the way, it looks like the Commonwealth did destroy Muscovy even more. So, all right, guys. So, game plan is tomorrow we will be doing more of the shenanigans and seeing what comes of it. No guarantee I'll get the news articles out tomorrow as much as I want. Early in the evening, maybe a Saturday thing. I don't know. We did take a little bit longer on the stream tonight, mostly because I've missed hanging out with you guys. It's been a while. It's been a good fun. But like I said, the flip has not done. I think the biggest difficulty, and this is my thought on this, the biggest difficulty is this one takes the longest to do. The other theory I have, and I have another working theory on this just to maximize, is you end up taking Spain's mission tree last. But I need to double check again which ends up being cheaper in the long run. But you could also take Italy's mission tree. Well, no, you can't, because Spain is in tag just like Italy. I don't know. Maybe this was the right path, but we just have a lot of territory. Maybe the different idea is to just core everything, but you just don't have enough governing capacity early on. It's only by us having ridiculous amounts of money in state halls we're actually able to stay ahead. We did have a couple more areas here for another 100, but even then, I don't know. like I said, the strategy is not 100 perfect, but I wanted to have by 1600 have our 90% Diplo annexation and as high as we could war score, and we just go around attacking everything and blobbing out and just filling filling all our 11 slots full of subjects, and then we just Diplo annex them for pennies of the Diplo. Meanwhile, we're still utilizing as much coring as we can to see if we could pull it off and do it real fast, plus have a nice little vassal swarm. Also, for the known world, looks like Ming exploded as usual. It's definitely been a different world here. Seeing Zoroastrian, and well, all these over here will be taken care of. We do have Inca over here, which is still cool to see that happen. So, I don't know. I think things are looking up. I bid you all good night.